つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に
Yeah, me, me. Yeah, me, yeah, me, 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 me. Kitty!
包み込んで泣かないことを誓う
Meow, 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 meow.
痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶
Look at that crazy looking dragon.
ずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよ
The meow meow song.
君は少し
Exactly.
泣いたあの時見えなかった
So, one or two things is gonna happen today. Singing along in the cat language, yep. Either we beaten the game and we're just wrapping it up, or I think we're only like partway through the game. And we're about to go to another planet and do it all over again or something. I don't really know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty confused on what's happening. It is a big boy place. We've done lots of stuff. We fought the epic boss dude. There was this weird creepy lady standing right here the whole time. I was like, who the hell is that creepy lady? And everyone just ignored her existence. I'm like, nah, who's that? Who that? Who is that? And then we did the boss fight and all that stuff, and then they just kept ignoring her. Then we did all this other stuff after the boss fight, trying to combine the ores. Meanwhile, they just acted like she was gone, like it wasn't like there anymore, I guess. I don't even know. And she popped out of nowhere and started doing all kinds of crazy shit. I was like, I told y'all to be looking out for her. There's going to be a sequel to Ni no Kuni. So there's going to be a third one? Because there's already a sequel. Oh, hell. Now I know why there were these side chambers, because after we beat the boss, they open up now. Go over here and see what these things are. Oh, this is where I need to go. Wow. Wow. I think we're about to take a spaceship to a new planet, guys. Now, so Daly said he had 3 cups, I think, today. Like, Daly's, like, upping his dosage. A year from now, he'd be like, I'm on my 5th cup of coffee. Like, damn, Daly, you're gonna die. Stop. I'm gonna upgrade to 12 soon. I've stopped drinking water. I only drink coffee.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance.
Look at the size of those bullets on her thigh, man. Pepper, how are you not in love with her?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden, whether I really am a descendant of Naori, those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
Wait, she did. Wait, what?
It must have been a pretty terrible memory.
He destroyed the Alma.
Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so...
He didn't destroy
Don't.
crap. I gotta rewatch that cutscene. I don't remember him destroying
okay.
anything. Is it revisionist history? Like, is he
You brought me back.
misremembering?
You got me away from Volron.
Did they
That's
change his
enough for
memories or
now.
something?
Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Next time we find a campfire, I don't remember if it was an anime scene or not.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the
I think
castle
it was
entrance.
animated.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
Let me pull up
just-
yesterday's stream.
It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Trying to pull up yesterday's stream and see if it was animated or not, so we'll be able to watch it easier. The movie Xearrik is free on YouTube, but I don't watch documentaries. Yeah, we should watch that. We should watch Idiocracy. Maybe we'll do that tonight. I don't know. Or over the weekend. I don't know. Like, does it say how long? Because maybe it could be a weekend thing. That's definitely a really good one. The heck is this? Like, that looks like there should be a sword right there in that pedestal, right? Like Link should pull out some kind of sword right out of this. Wait, was this the table that they put the thing on? Why did the developers put so much... Look at how much effort they put into designing all of this stuff, man. And there's nothing here. Like, there's nothing to do. You just walk around and look, and it's like, marvel at the amount of work we put into developing this area. Like, there's even shit they put down there. And this isn't even the most elaborate place of this stuff that we've done. Like, it's so elaborate. Like, this place is not that elaborate, but this whole dungeon was like, it was crazy. And most of it, you just walk through it, not doing anything. It's like, what the hell? Why would the developers put this much damn work into something you just walk through? Like, look at this room. You know how long this shit probably took these people to make? All these individual little textures. These are all different textures. Like, it's not even a flat image. Look, you see it has some sort of weird effect on it, right? All these individual little textures. All these damn things. And all these models, too, right? They had to model it, too, because there's all these 3D, like, the way they all, like, look. Like, what are they doing? Oh, it's not... It wasn't a cutscene. It wasn't an animated cutscene, guys. So if we want to rewatch it, I'll have to redo the stream that I did before. Dude, we're gonna redo it too, because I don't even know what the hell's going on, man. Let's rewatch it yesterday. Let's rewatch yesterday, what happened at the end of yesterday's stream. All right, so last time, we're about to do a last time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Can I mute this game temporarily? Settings. All right, so music is at 80, right? All right, so let's last time on Dragon Ball Z, okay? You're gonna hear my voice as I'm confused about what's happening. I don't even know how much I talked because I was just mostly confused. I'm like, what the hell? There's a lot of that. Also, the Nintendo Direct is coming out in a few hours, so we're gonna watch that. So today is gonna be a day where we watch some videos, and who knows, maybe I'll change my mind and we'll watch Idiocracy today too. So we'll watch Idiocracy. We watch the Nintendo Direct. We watch my old stream. There's a lot of watching going on today, right? You mean you hate me for ignoring or miss you? I got your joke, Vepper. I literally said your joke out loud. Did you like mean? Everyone knows Idiocracy is a documentary. It's not fiction. It's like an actual real life documentary about what the hell is going to happen in the future. Everybody knows that. Here we go. Hey, Private Time Cat. All right. So let's get some last time on Dragon Ball Z going here. All right, guys. So we get all the Dragon Balls, right? So we're gonna fast forward through this. This is a lot of like looking around and shit. Everyone's like, you're supposed to wait. Hold on. I guess we could do the fight, right? What the hell's going on? Why the 5 minutes of buffering?
This guy's still standing?
We're getting a lot of buffering. Was that what they tried to make me do? It didn't work. Normally it's a cutscene. I fell when I. So it's gonna be a stream of a stream, so it's not gonna look that great, okay? So everybody knows. Are you even still here, Vapor?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
All right, so this is last time on Dragon Ball Z, guys. Third form. Remember, it's a stream of a stream, so expect it to be visually kind of weird. Anime running to the side scene. No, I think he actually left. They gotta run side by side. They have to. Ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding
Figured he
ding
was
ding
gonna
ding
duel wield,
dong.
put out his flaming sword with his black sword or something.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Bro,
Yeah, I was just way too ahead of the game. I knew he was gonna use both swords. I was just like, I just thought he was gonna use his both swords a lot
I
earlier.
can't hear him. I have to read the chat.
Yeah, and I can't read what I can't hear what they're
I did
saying
exactly what I figured he would do.
the whole
All
time.
Anime.
Right.
Should have used the other sword to cut off his head.
2 times speed now.
Is it over?
yeah, I think so.
So we get the water orb, right? And then there's this long, like they're just like, let's switch it back to normal, but we're gonna skip ahead 5 seconds at a time here.
There.
They're basically just like combining the Dragon Balls,
So,
thinking about it for a
now-
while. They're like, oh man, and then she pulls out her Dragon Ball and she puts it down, and then they're like, what the hell? Nothing happening.
Something? We can't be. So
And
why
then
isn't
this
it-
happens.
Alphen! Behind you!
That lady I knew was up to some shit the whole damn time that they ignored.
That's who I was asking about. Like, who was that person the whole damn time?
And look at her creepy ass eyes.
What? Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
And see, they're all being absorbed into this core that she has.
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Okay. And then it's like becoming all the different like elements. She's making her spirit bomb or whatever.
Renaissance?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
And then see, there's this. Okay, so all the cores are still here. I didn't notice before. I was like, why is this core still here? But no, the fire core is still there too. So like she absorbed the core's energy, but I guess not fully because they're still glowing and circling.
What do you think you're doing?
And so she attacked. Now see, that's what I'm thinking. I don't remember him attacking the Master Core. What he did was he tried to attack her and missed. Like some kind of energy shield blocks it, right?
So what was the one left out? There was like one still on the table.
Now look at this. There's only one on the table. It's her core. All the other cores are missing. I'm confused. Like last scene, there was I figured all the cores were still here because not only could I see her core, but I could see the green core there as well. Yeah, all the cores are gone now. Yeah, and here's another scene. The only core is right there. There's no other cores here now.
Guess it was her since she's standing next to it. It didn't look like it was red though.
Yeah, because that was me mistaking that green core that was glowing right here for the red one. So
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
now see, she's saying she disappeared, meaning I was about to say I thought maybe they all thought I thought maybe the way I was supposed to interpret this as a viewer, based on the dialogue we just got in the game today, was that he destroyed the Master Core. But she just said that she disappeared, so maybe she's thinking the same thing as me.
We have to go to the moon.
Because what do you mean
Just
they
like in
destroyed the
Final
Master
Fantasy
Core?
4 or 3 or something.
Conveniently, the only core left is the Fire Core. That way, I guess I can continue to use the Fire Sword.
No. It's only just begun.
Like, is that for real? Is it only just begun for real?
I called it like 30 hours ago in the gameplay.
Like, I really am confused right now. I'm not 100% sure where we are in the game and what's going on. All right. So I'm guessing the city's gonna be populated now. That'll make the city a little less wasted. Like, the city should be populated because, like, they look how much effort they put into just this corridor, and you don't do anything. You just walk through the corridor, right? And then the same thing. Like, look at this. And you just walk through it. Like, each of these little individual things someone had to make. Not just a simple wall like in most video games. I don't know why. There's, like, look how much development time had to go into this shit. Like, look at this. At least this area here you fought a boss in, right? You fought a boss here. But, like, look at this. Is eye overload. Look at how many different textures and models there are on my screen. All right. Down we go. Like, they're just flexing on us at this point. They're like, nah, walk back to the castle. The developer's like, walk back through the castle. You know how long we fucking spent on that thing? Walk back through it. All right, there's NPCs, so there's some value, like, besides just walking through it. Things appear to be working, I guess. That's it? That's all you got? Like, let me up here. I want to, like, touch this thing. What is this? Look at all this, man. There is so much going on. Every damn corridor I walk through is just empty with countless hours of work. And these aren't even like the same doors over and over. Like there's sometimes they're different doors. Like look at this door here. Now look at this door. All right. Now wait for it. Now look at this door. You see what I'm saying? What are they doing? Why would they do this? This is a lot of work, guys. They're not even just they are copy pasting a lot of the textures, right? But there's a lot of non-copy pasting going on at the same time too. Like it's not just the same stained glass window. They have a lot of variants, but there are a lot of copies of the stained glass, right? Like that one above his head is the same as that one above his head, is the same as that one above his head, which is the same as that one above his head, which is the same as that one is above his head. But they have different variants of them, right? Like they have this one. And in other rooms, they look to be other variants as well. And then, like, copy and paste everything. No, look at this door. Daily, look at this door. It has, like, the icy diamond-like handles and, like, this, like, swirly circular text in the middle. I mean, stuff in the middle with the gold and silver spikes, right? And, like, the globe-looking thing down there. And then if we go down here, it's different. It's a completely different door. It's a stained glass door with like metal bars and gold thing going through it. And like it looks like there's marble built into it as well. And then when we go to this one, it's completely different again. Like, each of these doors someone had to make. This is why they're making me walk back through this castle again, because they're flexing on us. They're like, look what we did. Look at how much work we put into this place that you're just walking through not doing anything. All right? Get up in the ceiling and stuff. Like, who's even gonna look over here? They made sure if you look through this, you get to see all the shit on the other side. They are out of their damn minds. The top of that right there, above his sword. Let me see if I can get it. The sword. It's hard to get it, but like up into the sky, the brownish brick-looking building that's pointing up in the background, furthest behind everything. That reminds me of the Hyrule Castle pointy stage in Smash 64. And then we come into another room. There's not even a single person to talk to in this room. This room serves no purpose. I'm just walking through yet another room with this elaborate ass ceiling that took countless man hours to make. And all these damn crazy... These are different stained glass windows than the ones in the other room. These are not the same. These are different. It's the same color, but it's not the exact same design. I don't think it is. No, because it had the swirl bit down here instead. Maybe they reversed it or something to trick me. They might have reversed it. It might be mirrored as far as that one goes. What are you doing? And what is... Get out of my way, lady. We are gathered here today to stand in awe. Like, what the hell were they doing? Someone left some lemon gel there. Would you stop pretending like you're dusting this immaculate place? Microsoft Word type. Can you believe Vepper didn't get that I got the joke, and then he throws a tantrum and leaves? Vepper should be ashamed of himself. I'm judging you, Vepper, just so you know. I'm judging you. Alright, see, this is a redone of a door, finally. Holy crap, man. They flexing hard as hell. And they don't allow any fast travel. Look, you have to walk through it all again. You can't fast travel. They're making you manually walk through this damn place. They are flexing on this so damn hard. Look at this damn place. Look at it! I'm gonna make fun of Vepper next time he shows up.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they...
Actually, let's reload, guys. I was so focused on looking at all the bullshit, I didn't pay any attention to if any dialogue options popped up. So we're going to spend less time looking at all of it, and we're just going to run past all the stuff. But we're going to pay attention and look for dialogue pop-ups. Oof. Put me right here, huh? Alright, let's go to load. Gotta find the manual save here. So... $18, $40, $19, $20. Is this it? I think this is it here. Yeah, alright. This time I need to pay more attention. Let's focus on just doing the same thing, on looking at all the ridiculous amount of effort they put into all this stuff. All the stuff underneath it, like you're not even like looking, you know, you're like but then they're like, no, let's make it glass, let's put some water under there and some damn ice crystals and stuff, and like, jeez, like Look at the here's another door that's completely unique. What are they, like, why? Like, you don't see this kind of shit normally. Here's one of the doors they reuse there, which they do reuse the doors, but like normally you would see like the look, and why would look? It looks like a set of stairs. You're just like, it's a set of stairs with a weird blue texture that you can kind of see through. No, but if you look down, you see it's more glass and there's water with some like deep blue crystals. Why? Like, I said I wasn't gonna, I said I was just gonna go through it, right? That I wasn't gonna do like stop and look at everything again, but then now I'm noticing more stuff.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Taking in the view again?
Yeah.
Like what?
Being a maiden.
So,
For what?
I destroyed...
Why did...
When I saw it, I'm sorry.
It must have been. Besides...
If so...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. Let's get going.
Hey,
Don't.
I...
I...
Because of your
No, that... You don't
If it isn't your...
It's just...
In that case,
All right, this time I gotta pay more attention to see if there's any more pop-ups. All right, so we are gonna walk back out here just in case there was some sort of pop-up, because this is where all of it went down, as far as the cores being taken. It looks like a big amphitheater type of thing, or what do they call it? When where you have the weird acoustic tone for really good sound. Like, why? What are these developers doing? I'm gonna walk through it pressing the R button. If something pops up, it'll be easy to get. Or I should say run through it, right? They really make you walk through the whole damn place again. Nah. Nah. You know, we put too much damn work into this shit. You will walk all the way from the beginning to the end. I mean, all the way from the end to the beginning. Ridiculous. So there wasn't any speech that we missed. I was just a bit paranoid is all. I knew it wouldn't take that long to go back through it all if I wasn't just sitting there like staring at it and what the hell? Why would you do this? Why would you put this much work in this thing? Oh man, my bit rate's turned to trash. Boo! Gonna be one of those days, huh? One of those days. Let's save. Let me do a quick checkity check here. My download speed's fine. I shouldn't be having issues like this, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, my upload's doing weird crap. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Yeah, at this bit rate, you won't be able to marvel at how pretty everything is, like we were. We're like, wow. Oh look, yet another door. That's completely different.
It's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
Yes.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renins on Lenegis would have made their move by now.
I've had a headache for the
Yet
past
they
3
still
days.
remain
Man.
as
What's going on?
silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with
What
too
it
few
means.
answers. Particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Are we? Are we about to do in all the rest? Oh my god, there's people. Yep, we're doing in all the rest. One at a time for those two, but all
This
the
is
rest for
Ganya,
these.
who has a problem he needs help with.
Gonorrhea needs help? What the hell?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
Okay, we'll eat food.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
The voices seem a bit low compared to the game's audio recently.
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait,
You literally
If
have
you're
to
not
tell
eating
this
them,
man to put the food
then
in his
what
mouth.
are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Companion has joined the party. Yo, don't even give them their name, just companion. Not even plural, just
It
companion.
seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will...
Right.
Pathetic! First aid!
I think this is only for combat.
There!
Take this! Demon Fang!
It's oddly balanced. It's harder to hear them recently in this later part of the game when they're talking.
take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's
This
still
is this
irritating
musical
to deal
track
with.
is very loud.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly
Now
are we all
that
doing
see
here?
they lowered it a bit for this.
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Yeah.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I
Words.
mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still...
Kumbaya.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Voron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely
Holy
that was
shit.
actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
All right. That was a very salty conversation. Thanks for helping. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this mess. Just hang on a little longer while we investigate. Yes. Yes. Hang on a little longer. You'll get food soon enough. We just... do we have any food on us? What? No. You know... Yeah, we'll get back to you on that. Your rations will be back sooner or later. Trust us. Walking around with a damn feast in my backpack somehow. Something like that daily. We were made simply to do as we are told for so long. If anyone asked questions, they were either beaten or killed. You can tell us to think about what we want to, but my mind always just goes back to thinking about what I have to do instead. Please, you have to understand, I'm not used to living without orders. I feel unsettled. It feels unsettling. Nobody will kill us if we ask questions, really. But we are taught that asking questions was bad for us. If I do something, will anyone get mad? If I don't do something, will anyone get mad? It sounds like they're living in America in a few years from now. country's going hyper authoritarianism. I can't even say the word. Let me get. This elevator goes to the lower levels. Please step inside. Sometimes those load screens I want to read, but they go by in like a millisecond.
I think Hoodle sent us something.
I found you. Bad glasses. Glasses that make the wearer look tearful when worn and are sure to elicit sympathy from anyone who sees them. Hoo hoo hoo. Feathered Friends, Rinwell. Increase elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. Gathered quite a few. Increase weak point damage. Boost. Easy at the start of battle. Oh, speaking of this thing, where's that one? Wait, is this the new one? I feel like I was saving. I'll do it later.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Dude, something's been going on in the forest for the past 20 owls. I can't go back to the forest. Forest is off limits, bro. Yeah, see, it's still off limits. We don't have to take anyone's orders anymore. We get to decide to do now. We get to decide what to do now. We have to remember how to think for ourselves. We must have known what to do before that, so we can do it again. Every time I try to think, my body starts shaking. I don't think I can do it. It's too much for me. We don't have to follow orders any longer, but is that an order to? It's too vague. I don't know what to do. If someone could just clearly give me something I could do, something to do, I could do that. I hate not doing anything. Someone please give me something to do already. I order you to do something. You're like, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I've ordered you. Now go do something. Technically, I'm going the wrong way.
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Because I think I'm supposed to go into the castle again. That was so scary, really, really scary. What's wrong? What are you afraid of? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bump outside of town. You left the town? Never go outside, wander outside of town. It's not safe. Easy, Rinwell kid. You probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything that made it that crackle of roar sound? It was red crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must have saw a fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing is water, the howling sound is wind, and the boom sound was you, Rinwell?
Hey!
Why has it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me and when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom, you're a boom boom lady. Oh, he loves that. You see what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. If you two had quite enough teasing me, then a dangerous Zoogle is on the loose. Are you gonna make that scary thing go away, lady? See what we can do. You bet, don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think it was a Lavatu marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky Boy. Barky Boy. Is that your nickname for me or something? Push bash or taking a bath? All right. Let's go back up. 'Cause we're technically going the wrong way. Can we actually fast travel back up? Can we just fast travel back up?
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
They got another quest that they're just making us walk through the castle so we can just look at it and go, what the hell? Why did you do this? You're just walking through it again. Like, no, send them back in the castle. Make them walk through a few more corridors. No, you can't go to the Owl Forest. I already showed it.
Very well.
All right, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Somehow, I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here. So your guys hoarding all the rations? What are you doing? Go back to your position. Excuse me? I only said one more time, get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slave who disobeys orders will be put to death. So says Lord Valharalan. Oh wait, I have to kill this guy? Alright.
What the hell?
That's random.
Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Almost think we're just Danins from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm not done.
Yay! Alright.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
They hit quite a bit to let that go off. Excuse me.
Now, Fury! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike.
So it wasn't done in stockpile the Russians, it was some Valorian soldier hiding out inside the castle. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it. What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you trying to get vengeance for Valorian? What's going on here? Something's weird about this. Are you men aware that Lord Valharan is no longer around?
You don't say.
Soldiers seem to think only the orders that they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Dunnans. Looking back on it, I do feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. Is that true? Then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Valharan's slave, both Dunnans and Renans alike. That's kind of the realm. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well...
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose when these guys in Voron were gone, like we've seen everywhere else. A month has passed since Voron vanished. What? It's been a month? It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes, but the fact is that they haven't, to any degree, has been allowed these soldiers to carry on. What the fuck? But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were their business as usual. A terrible sentence. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if we're going to they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I'm Lord Dahalim in Il Quaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dahalim, but sir, we serve.
Well?
Lord Vaharan has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with the Renan law, you must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord. If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dahalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that
So
worked.
then.
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Okay. They get uneasy when I'm not working all the time. Like, are they actually in some barracks somewhere? If I remember correctly, there were beds in one of the rooms, right? Like, I don't really remember where, though. Let's look around. Is there anything I can do to help? Yeah, there's random NPCs throughout the castle, apparently. Got to get this looking nice and clean. Okay. Yeah, let's do a quick run of the castle on the side corridors. I thought these would be empty because the rest of it was empty. But when looking for the barracks, I'm suddenly coming across NPCs. Maybe there'll be a cool reward somewhere or something, right? At least I don't have to fight my way through everything. So this should be where the balcony treasure thing was, in the center hallway. Yep. There's one on the other side as well. To boom boom. Perhaps, Taylor. Perhaps. Alright, and we take a little tumble. Ugh. Oh wait, he didn't make the thing. He fell like he didn't even take any fall damage. You don't take fall damage in this game, but they act like you do. Like you hit the ground and roll, or you hit the ground and like do the Superman thing or Batman thing or whatever. Prefer. Okay, well the north tower is clean. I mean clear, I should say. Let's check this tower here. Alright, so this is the one with all the, which way more rooms than the other one. These rooms are empty. I felt like I remembered a room that had beds in it, but I could be misremembering. It was a wow moment. Let's run up this tower now. This tower doesn't seem to have any NPCs in it yet, like the other tower did. So I don't know. One moment here. That's better. Oh, that's right. I need to pull up that channel so I can refresh it every now and then here. These hands. These dirty hands. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, there was nothing. All right, well, that's it.
Guess I misread the landing.
You felt like nowhere near as far as last time. Why are you acting like that was a Come on, man. Yeah, that was a weird thing to happen, I guess, huh?
We've reached our destination.
All right. You can eat food now.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But
What
if
did you
they do
do
start
for the past
operating
month?
independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is
Indeed.
unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
Don't peep at me, phone.
What's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
Holy shit. He's losing it.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it.
Some commentary on the modern world
a
right
society
now.
where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really.
Then why
I'm
did
just
you
a
go?
bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield. Makes it easier to attract enemy attention while guarding. It's about time. She's needed that since the beginning of her character. Easier party member over limit. BG. Slag assault. Yo, he has 2,000 points to spend. Some of them have a lot of points to spend. I felt like there was something for charging somewhere on this thing. I mean, is it this one? We'll save up for that
Glad
one.
that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Yeah. Holy hell. Holy hell. Alright. What were we doing next? Down the elevator we go. Down the elevator we go. Let's check manually. I mean, let's check this way. It's not manual, but it'll save a little time. Make sure there's no shenanigans going on, you know. Yeah, it seems to be clear. I think we just have to walk towards town as if I walk towards the town gate as if we're leaving. And we'll get the next part of the quest. Oh, there's another quest giver here now. Holy hell. Let's see
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh, this is the cooking guy, isn't it? Hell, here we go again, boys. Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gurundo. We all know where this is heading. You have me there, indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of the Pelagian Mighty's fortress.
Great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently innate, insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it is so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it. He rode that boat all the way here. That's right. But more importantly, what I found in the castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? The reason could only have had for locking away for all these years. What reason could they have had? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so I'll have you all gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white and soft and fluffy. Stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice. Maybe the recipe is calling for double normal amounts of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. Pretty sure all those ingredients can be found in Gamapiro. So, can I count on you to fetch them?
That's all right.
Keep my eyes peeled. Actually,
Yes.
we'd be more than happy to handle it.
Great.
What she said. Dependable as always, then I shall let you two get to work. It's the first time we haven't had the ingredients already. Why isn't Xion in her bikini? It's warm out. Why are you being a pervert?
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
And Xion's bathing suit is simple. If you want anyone in a bathing suit, it should be her. He actually has the skimpiest of all the bathing suits. And this game is going super hyper anime facepalm, and I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if I beat the game or if the game is still going. Like, it's still going, but like, it feels like it's gonna go on for too long. Like, I'm getting Final Fantasy 3/4 vibes or whatever, when like you beat the game and then you're like, oh no, you have to go to the moon now and do shit there. Like, I think I'm gonna have to go up into the sky to the other planet that's somewhere around in the sky. All these ridiculously elaborate buildings that they spent 100 years modeling and making textures for are blocking the sky. This is the most elaborate looking place, dude. Like, it's crazy how much work they put into it, and they didn't really even use it for almost anything. Just kind of walk through most of it. Like, there's so much texture work in here. You should have seen, like, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, Facepalm. I was like going through it and just looking at it and just being like, why? This elevator goes to lower levels. Please step inside. Like, here, let me see. Can I teleport back here? Yeah, I can teleport back here, right? So, like, look at this. Look at this crazy shit. And it's funny, they like make you walk through all of it. They make you walk through all of this. Like after you did the whole dungeon, they like look at all this. They got like this glass and water and crystals and these big elaborate fancy doors with all this crazy texture work and all these weird things on the walls, and like they spend all this time, these weird ice sculptures and stuff. And then you come in here and look, look, look. They got all this stuff. They got these crazy things and little stained glass windows and all these different designs and marble pillars and there's so much going on. And like, look at the floor. And now this door is completely different than that door, and it has these big fancy things and these crazy looking like lanterns and these crazy handles and you just walk through it. Like, look at this staircase, right? Like this big gold and thing staircase, and there's like water and you can see through it with the more crystals, and like here's what the average player sees when they walk over the staircase. This is what you see. This is what you see walking up and down the staircase. But if you look down, like, look how much work. Why? The developers went ham. Like, there's so much going on. Like, the eyes are just overwhelmed. There's so many things. They spent so much time. There's so much stuff going on. Just why? And these aren't the only ones. Like, there's tons of this kind of stuff. There's different rooms with different designs and different things and different ceilings and tons of different style doors. There's another style door right there, right? And then, like, like, why? Look at all that. Look, it's not just a tower. It's a tower with all these crazy things all over it. Like, what are you doing, developers? This place is way overdeveloped. Like, I haven't even noticed this floor. This floor is different from most of the other floors I've seen. Like, look at this. Another unique floor that I didn't even notice. It just... Think about the time it spent to do this. Oh my god, it's just a normal set of stairs. Like a normal video game, it's just a set of stairs. What the hell? That's... I didn't think I was gonna see that. So these sets of stairs here are just normal. Right? It's not like this balcony that's just so overdeveloped. Like, look how much time they put on this railing. Look at that. Like, it's just a lantern. And they're like, look, let's, you know what? Let's spend a few hours making just the textures and models for this damn one lantern. Like, why? And here we are again with another completely unique door. They did all the ceilings different for this area here. Yeah, you can tell, like, someone lost it. Like, they went ham. Like, Look, look. That's another completely unique thingy. Is this door unique too? This door is similar to the other door, but it's different a little bit. Mostly just coloring. Like a darker variant of this one. Look a little bit more. The patterns. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a darker variant of that one. Can't remember like which way is the right way to go. There's so much crap going on, dude. Like, and you're just walking through it. And when you beat the boss, they force you to walk. You can't teleport your way out. You have to walk out. You have to manually walk out. Like, they're flexing on us. They're like making sure you look at it. Like, look at how much work we did. Look at it. Look at it. You sons of bitches. You know how much time we spent on this castle? Like, look, there's got water coming out that tower there. Look at it! We get it. Stop flexing on us. It hurts.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Look at this, man. Look. They changed the intro cutscene of the game too. Look at it! Just the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. This like one piece here, like this one piece here with all the stained glass windows and the archway and stuff. This would be like the centerpiece. This would be like this centerpiece, like behind like the podium, like this podium right here. And the rest of the walls would be like flat and indistinct in like a normal game most of the time, you know what I mean? This would be amazing in VR. Welcome back, Vepper. I didn't know if you were gonna come back after you threw a tantrum about that joke that I totally got, but like I don't understand how you don't understand how I got it. This is another another recoloring. This is the third type of that door. This specific door they've used here. There's like 1,000 different textures that they used, and then they just like kind of reuse them and recolor them in this for this castle. They made like 1,000 different textures for this fucking castle, and then they just kind of blow them up and shrink them and move them around, like. And I should say models, like 1,000 different models and textures. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Here we go again. Look at this floor. It's similar to that other floor, but it's not. It's not the same. That one floor was like, oh man, this is a unique floor. I didn't even spot this anywhere else. And yeah, this is a similar design, but actually different. It's like overwhelming the amount of work that had to be put into designing all this. And you just walk through it. Like, here we go. This is the other floor. See, this is what I was talking about. This floor. So they used it again out here, right here. Look at it! It's overwhelming, dude. It really is. Look at that place down there. It hurts to think about how much work got put into this. Like, look, they even got like some kind of rotating wheel down there that you never even get to really look at that well unless you look down underneath this thing. Just like those stairs, they were like glass stairs. Like, there was those glass stairs you could look, like, when you're walking up them, it just looks like a gold set of stairs. And then you look down, which you normally wouldn't do, and they were like glass and with gold lining, and there was like water with glowing crystals under it and shit. Like, how long? I can't. It had to have taken more man hours to make this town than it takes to make some video games, as far as like texture work and model work. Like, I bet you that the amount of texture and modeling work that went into making this town is about like a quarter of the modeling and texture work that went into making freaking Metroid Dread. But they still charging $60 for Metroid Dread. That's for damn sure. Assholes. Why would you charge $60 for a 2D platformer? Look at all that over there. Nah, really, because the name Nintendo charges that much for every one of their first-party titles. It doesn't matter how underdeveloped the game is. Like, I'm all for it. Look, hey, new stained glass windows. What the hell? What is this place? Elevator goes up the levels. This is where I just came from. I didn't even notice. I had to look behind me because who would look like? What is all that next to the hanging off that thing? Why would you do all that? Well, it's like just in case someone looks down there, obviously. Stop it! It gives me a head. I already have a headache. I've had a headache for a few days. But it feels like I would if I didn't already have a headache for a few days, I'd have a headache now just from looking at all this. There's so much stuff.
Where are you going?
There is no defense.
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Xion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault.
2D platforming,
really.
exploration,
Then why?
Metroidvania style games
Please just
are
drop it.
way
I
easier
don't
to
want to talk about
design
it.
than
All
the
right.
typical 3D
If that's
large
what you
game.
want, I won't push any
Just the
further.
modeling work alone
I'm
is
sorry.
nowhere near the same.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on
The
yourself.
level design is much
Okay.
easier. You have to spend more time thinking about it and making it good in that way, but as far as plopping down everything, it's just simple. You just have to spend more time thinking about the layout, but not as much time making it. Here's a good example. This is a game called Hollow Knight. Only a few years old. This is one of the biggest Metroidvania style games I've ever played. It is an absolute massive game with tons of exploration, really good fun combat, crazily huge game. It's $15. I'm willing to bet that Metroid Dread will not be as big or as complicated as Hollow Knight, because I've never played a game that was of this style that was as big or complicated as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a massive game. And the design of that game, which means it uses the same style as design, where you have to unlock new abilities that allow exploration of new areas. So you have to design a place so that you can revisit it, and it'll be more interesting when you revisit it a second time with new abilities and stuff like that. Hollow Knight had all that. And it was fucking massive. I guarantee that Metroid Dread will be like half the size of Hollow Knight. Metroid Dread, Hollow Knight was a huge game. Let's take here. I got up something here. Let's take a look at the map. I don't think this even includes the DLC areas. The amount of money spent on making a 2D platformer is nowhere near the same amount of money they spend on making the one of those single player, well, not single player, but one of those big 3D games, right? And that's it, like cost. Like, look at this map. I haven't even showed it all. There's too much to scroll through it like this. We'll just show this. And that's not even all the DLC, I believe. Like in these areas, they're not like big. Like that bench right there, there's a little bench right here, right? That bench is not to scale. That bit, like how big your character is about as big as the minus. My little marker right here is about the size of your character, right? Like you're like boop, and then you jump and do your things and do your super dash so that you can get all the way over there. And you're like running like this. That's how big this game is, dude. Yeah, this is the starting town here. So yeah, this marker here is about the size. The little marker I'm moving around, it is about the size of your character as you run through it. And that's just this little spot right here. This is a massive, massive game with tons of backtracking, tons of stuff. No, there are no games worth $60 almost. $60 is too much for a video game.
Dogs are
like they're already charging too much for video games. People buy AAA games are purchased by too many people for them to be $60 still. Like the best example is look at movies. Movies cost 3, 4, 5, 10 times sometimes more to make than a video game. The average cost of movies is drastically higher than the average cost of video games. But I can go to the movie theater on a Wednesday for $5 and watch a movie that just came out. And then in a few months I can go to the store and buy a Blu-ray DVD combo of the movie for $20.
I feel like
So for $25 I got to see it in the movie theater and I get a physical copy of it. And those things are way more expensive, way more expensive to make than a video game. Like there's only a handful of games that like even break the 100 million, and then even less than that for the ones that actually went up into multiple hundreds of millions to make, like say GTA 5, right? That went into multiple hundreds of millions. When like several times a year there's movies released that are hundreds of millions to make. Like if a movie costs the same amount as as the average cost to make a video game, then that movie's almost near B budget level. But I pay nothing to watch that movie compared to what I pay to play the game. And I don't have to pay an entry fee, right? Some of these things are exclusive. I gotta pay a $300 entry fee to get a Nintendo console, and then I have to pay more money to get the peripherals I need to play it, and then I have to pay more money for the DLC on top of that, and then after all that, I gotta pay also another $60 just to get the access to this damn game. Video games are way overpriced, dude. Way overpriced. Like Nintendo games are the most overpriced if you don't count microtransaction games. Like the microtransaction gambling games are the most overpriced, right? Because they're thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for something that shouldn't even cost $10. Hey, those liberators, could I ask you to help me with something? Sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies. You mean the tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. Yeah, those are on the... Yeah. Most of that money is spent on advertising, Facepalm. Advertising and paying really ridiculously overpaid management. The thing is that also, I don't know, like, it's a myth. People say it's a myth. They're like, games are more expensive to develop than ever before. That's why we should charge more money. Well, then explain to me how you make more money than you ever made before when you were charging the exact same amount. Oh, it's because more people than ever before play video games. In any other industry, when something sells in bulk, you lower the price, right? That's how companies like Walmart are able to sell things so insanely cheaply, because they mass produce it and sell it on a massive large scale, so that they can lower their amount of profit per product and still make an absurd amount of money because they sell so much of it. But no, not video games. No. You're still gonna pay $60 damn, even though there's like 10 times the amount of sales that they're making. It's absurd. They're like, oh, we broke another sales record. Oh, we broke our profit record. We've made more money this year than we've ever made before in video gaming history. By the way, even though we made more money than we've ever made before, you should pay more for video games because we're broke and we don't have any money. Yeah. Believe us, please. Yeah. There's a reason why all these companies are run by insanely greedy ass corpos who don't actually like video games nowadays. It's because there's a shit ton of money in video games. When you can pay the CEO of your company hundreds of millions of dollars, you're not fucking struggling to make money. You're not struggling to make money if you can pay your CEO hundreds of millions of dollars. Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think of how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could use them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster. You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles, I'll give you that. You know, right? The way they stare at you with their beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything, I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you.
Huh?
That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess that what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them in town and bring them outside of town and bring them to me, to bring them back for me, pretty please?
Got it.
Yeah, but that's just extra greed on top of it, Facepalm. There's plenty of other games that have no microtransactions that release for $60 flat and still make out like bandits. They make out like bandits. They make an insane amount of money even though there were no microtransactions. It was just a flat game. Like, think about it. And the amount of dollar they invest versus the amount of money they make back is crazy. Like, for instance, GTA 5. Before GTA 5 added microtransactions, before GTA 5 even had an online mode, before GTA 5 was even out for 7 days, it was only out for 3, they already made over $1 billion in 3 days. $1 billion in 3 days of the game being out. They made all of their development money several times over in only 3 fucking days. And if you count all the sales they have of that game, without any microtransactions, they've made several billion dollars by now. Now, add in the microtransactions. Yeah. They made all the money they needed to make, and then several times over, in order to fund the development of the next 10 GTA 5 games, just off of the raw sales of the game itself. The microtransactions are just them stealing money after the fact. Microtransactions are not needed even slightly in a AAA game. Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, and we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really the best way. Anyways, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you could bring us. What you bring in, I mean. It's crazy. No.
Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Yeah, like it's sickening how greedy these companies are. Like, they do not have to charge that much money. Now, and that alone kind of upsets me a bit, where it's like, oh man, why haven't they lowered the cost of video games? Like, now they're releasing most of their video games digitally now. Like, why didn't they not lower the cost of the digital games? Even though it costs them less money to make the digital version of it, they're still not lowering the cost. That's crazy. You know, I remember thinking that years ago. That kind of stuff upset me a little bit. But then it just kept going more and more and more, and it gets more expensive. And then they start adding in microtransactions and getting even more greedy and taking even more stuff and going even more insane. And then, and it's like, wow, why? You guys are assholes. Why are you doing this? And then after all of that, they go, oh, we're so poor. We don't have any money. We're like, treat video games as a charity for us. Oh, we're suffering so much. We need to raise the price of games. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that makes me violently angry at them at that point. That these motherfuckers and their $100 million mansions are begging me for fucking money. Like they're homeless. You don't get it. I'm saying you should think for yourself. Use your own head. Okay? I'm sorry. Forgive us. Oh, good grief. I was asked with looking after these people, and it always is like this. When I fled, things hadn't gotten this bad. What could have happened to make everyone like this? I can't even imagine. Like, I've gotten very pessimistic when it comes to gaming nowadays. And like, now I'm like anti a lot of shit. I'm like, nah, I'm not giving you my money. It's my job to clean around here. This elevator goes to the upper levels. Please step aside. And a lot of freaking game developers are half-assed nowadays, right? You don't see a lot of effort sometimes. But yeah, they still want their $60, or they want their thousands of dollars worth of microtransactions. You won't see this level of work like put into this thing. But then they're still like, oh, that'll be $60. I mean, facepalm, look at this. You were trying to defend that game, right? You were trying to defend. You're like, in in Metroid Dread's defense, how do you defend this? How do you defend this? There's not even animations of them attacking each other. They're doing the NES, the original Nintendo Entertainment System style split screen for their RTS attacks. Like, this is the kind of shit that I saw on the Nintendo Entertainment System when I was playing Godzilla RTS, or not RTS, but turn-based strategy, TBS. Like, this shit is literally like, look at this. Godzilla NES BS game. War of the Monsters, okay. War of the Monsters. I don't think that's what, oh, here we go. It's the same style of game. See? You got little tile movement. Let's see when you're moving your units around. Let's see when the units encounter each other. Trying to get to a point where the units encounter each other. Oh, I think that, did they restart the game? I think they restarted the game. Are you not going to show any combat in this video? Yo, bro, I think he's avoiding all combat. What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to do some kind of skilled non-combat run or some shit? Video sucks. Well, trust me, it does the same split screen style combat. Let me click on this one. This one's 6 minutes long, but at least maybe it fights something. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do your little combat thing. It shows your character here. And you shut the thing, and it goes over here, and it tells you what happens. And he does his little thing. Look, he animates. He shoots his little thing. Look, they just turn the perspective slightly. It's still just square-based grid shit with like plastic figures now instead of like NES styles shit. That'll be $60. And I'm pretty sure this game, like, I played. Yeah. All right, Famicom. Let me look at the gameplay of Famicom Wars. This is the first one video. All right, here we go. Here's Famicom Wars. Let's see how advanced the gameplay is compared to the one that released on the fucking Famicom 30 years ago or some shit. It looks like the same shit to me. Let me see when they go into combat. I want to see if it does the split screen. I'll be fucking mad as hell. Oh my god. That's more complicated. It showed like a cutscene of somebody jumping in the tank and driving it. Yeah, to be fair, they might actually have that same sort of cutscene bullshit in their other one. I imagine they are going to have these little cutscenes of the plastic figures running up to little tiny buildings, Godzilla style. What the fuck? Alright, we haven't seen combat still though, right? They're conquering the buildings and taking them, but I don't think they fought each other yet. Oh, is this it? Oh my god. It doesn't split the screen. It shows the units on the same plane. It's more advanced than the new Advanced Wars. Oh, look, you get to see... Sorry. The Famicom Wars that released like 30 fucking years ago is more advanced than the new one. It took more effort to do this, if you ask me. Look, they actually had to have the units on the screen at the same time, actually get to see the ammo go towards... You see the shots go across the screen and hit them and blow them up. This one... Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Hold on, I gotta find it. Did I close it? I guess I closed it. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. I got it back up. We can marvel. Lazy. Lazy. That'll be $60. Somebody deserves to get slapped in the face. It's criminal.
I wonder if something happened.
I don't know who's running Nintendo anymore, but I'm not happy about it. The original CEOs are dead and retired now. But really, they were charging $60 for like low-end games, if you ask me, back then. Though they had a handheld system, and they were putting them on handheld systems and charging less for them there, right? But that's why I have a special Switch now, because I got tired of being scammed by modern Nintendo.
But for a moment, one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
I bought 3 back-to-back Switch games that were all handheld games that they charged $60 for. I was like, this is a handheld game. Like, this is just an upscaled handheld game right now. This is some low-quality handheld bullshit. Why did I have to pay $60 for this? It happened 3 times, so I'm done with Nintendo. I'm gonna play their games still. But I ain't paying $60 anymore.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law. But let's roll with it. Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct, by the way, coming out later on today. I'm very excited about it. Don't you judge me. Just because I'm saying they're overcharging for their damn games doesn't mean I don't want to play them all. What's up? What do you mean? What is it?
Well...
I just mean, like, how you're working, you're making progress. I'm gonna restream their direct when it comes out in a couple of hours. Oh, like, it's like only an hour and a half away or so now, I think, right? Doesn't it come out at 6 p.m.? Does anyone know what time it comes out? No, I'm not making progress.
Wow.
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going well? I don't have any materials. Where do you get the materials from? From the Zoogles in the castle. From the Zoogles? Jeez. Goes to show how low Varlian soldiers used to stoop. What's that battle tank on the NES? Yeah, it's an NES game basically with better graphics. And they want $60 for it. Like, it's criminal. It really is criminal. Boodle is #1? Yes. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting those materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zoogles. I suppose without any Renins left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zoogles got out or on their own. Got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh? Yeah, most likely. And I guess that means we'd better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Did you not read my defensive advanced wars? In their defense, here we go. I'll read it out loud. It could make one of those, I could make one of those tanks in a day, and if there's a $60 difference, if there are 60 different tanks, then it's $1 a day for each tank per person. That is not how that works. I'm face-pawing right now. That is not how that works. Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the Castle Zoogles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance?
Yeah!
That was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky?
Oh?
Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by...
All right.
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do the good job, you know? Yes, I'll do my best.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
In their defense. Even a lawyer couldn't defend them, man. There is no defense. If you're going upstream along Lave 2 marshlands, you'll find a good fishing spot. You'll see why we take such pride in our rich and vibrant waterways. Yeah, that's overpriced like crazy too, Facepalm. I mean, look at Nintendo. Everyone can agree that Nintendo is one of the like crazily greedy corpos now too, right? They charge 75 cents for their DLC costumes on Smash Brothers. 75 cents. You know how much work they put into making one of those skins and costumes and stuff like that in video games? Let's put it this way. For some of those games, some of those multi-billion-dollar games in profit that are online games, they'll have a team of like 3 people in charge and developing different skins to sell to people. That's right. Sometimes less than that. Sometimes they'll just have 1 or 2 people. And they're the ones who make all the skins that they charge shit tons of money for a game that people have already paid way too much money for. That's not all of them, but that's a large amount of those multi-billion-dollar in-profit online games. A tiny ass little team of people to make those skins. You couldn't even call it a team when it's so few people. Hey, what the hell happened to him? There's not 300 game developers sitting in a room like building all these models for months on end. No. That's what they do when they make a giant AAA game and then release it. The amount of effort it takes to make one of those skins, sometimes it's minutes. Sometimes it's just minutes long. Like sometimes it's literally this. I don't even know what this game is. I'm just grabbing a random image and showing you what they do sometimes. I don't even know if this game has paid skins. It probably does. Look at all these things that look like currencies. Sometimes this is the extent of their skin work. You ready for this? Imagine that, you know, all this other shit didn't exist, right? Imagine that all this background stuff and all that stuff wasn't there. That it was just him. I mean, it was just the armor assets, right? I'm just trying to... What is it? Yeah, there we go. Just doing this quick and dirty. Just pretend like all this stuff isn't here, right? And yeah, I'm erasing the helmet, right? But I'm just, like I said, just pretend like it's just the guy. Oh crap, I erased way too much of it. Because it doesn't need to be perfect, right? All right, there we go. Let's just say that's the armor, right? That's the armor for the Fancy Pants game. And they're like, all right, let's go ahead and make a new texture. I mean, a new skin for this armor. You guys ready? Let's make a new one. Just, Oh, there's a purple variant. Sell it. That'll be $5. All right, let's make a blue one. $5. $5. $5. $5. $5. Look, this one's oversaturated. It glows. $20. Because it glows. It's much more saturated. Like and it has like negative colors. $30. That's a $30 skin. Like sometimes it's literally seconds of skin work that they charge money for. Seconds. One dude spent a few seconds on a slide bar and then saved it. Now, when they require modeling, that requires a little bit more work, but not that much. It has to be a lot of modeling, right? It's not the same as developing an entire game. You think about it. They're like, oh, that'll be $10 for the skin. I'm sorry, you just made a single costume. You're saying that's worth 1/6 of the price of an entire video game that costs $60. And it's a single costume. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like this when he was struggling with his health, but still, he was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Damn. Does he have any relatives? Just his mom? I think she lives in the area over there. Got it, I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Yeah, does anyone know when the new Nintendo Direct comes out? I'm pretty sure it's in an hour and 18 minutes. Oh, I should get up the link. What am I doing? Hold on, let me get the link up. Nintendo UK, Nintendo Europe, Nintendo. I live in America. Why aren't you giving me the Nintendo America? Yo, it's not even on here. Norwegian, like Nintendo SEDE, Netherlands, Belgium, Portugal. What the hell? Okay. Let me use Google to find it. Twitter. There we go. It refused to give me Nintendo. Like, it was giving me every country in the world except for America's. Because sometimes there's different videos for different regions. So I wanted to see if I could get the video that they were going to link. It doesn't look like they've linked it yet. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably not up. It's probably not visible on their channel. Yeah, it's not visible as an upcoming stream, unfortunately. That's what I figured. It rarely is. I got it. I got it. 5 and 74 minutes. I got it, boys. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Five and 74 minutes. I will return though. Way before 74 minutes, obviously. I just need to go pee. And I'm gonna grab maybe another coffee. And we'll continue to play this game. Talk less about the gaming industry, I think. In their defense, purple is one pretty looking color. Yeah, sure. I flowered up your comment here. All right, I am back. Favorite NASCAR driver? Ricky Bobby. All right. So, oh, yo, someone copied me. Somebody copied me. You remember what I did a while back ago? Look, somebody copied me. This is in my recommended. They're doing the What a Thrill, the Snake Eater song. For that giant ladder we climbed. It's still not as long though. It's not as long. You weren't here for that, were you, Facepalm? They had a ladder that was almost as long as the Metal Gear Solid one. Not those 3 ladders that were broken up, but there was another ladder that was about 3/4 of the length of the Metal Gear Solid ladder. It was close. I played it side by side, and there was only about a quarter of the song left. That was the second biggest ladder I've ever seen in a game. Oh, sorry, gamer boy. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'm supposed to go inside the question mark area. Maybe that's where Mom is. Inside the inn. Newly formed inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, they climbed the really long ladder in this game, Gamer Boy, and put the Snake Eater song to go alongside of it. Except they published it as its own video, where I did it in the middle of my stream. But I'll keep everything tidied up. I'd worry someone was going to... Wait, hold on. How many views did that get, by the way? Curious. Oh, 160... 34K. That seems reasonable. Damn it. Nah, they didn't watch my video and do it. I guarantee they came up with the same idea independently. It's not like it's some like unfathomable thing, right? Like I'm sure tons of other people made that observation. And at least a few, maybe, were willing to record it like me and him did. I just had it in the middle of my stream, and he did it as a standalone video. If I don't keep everything tidied up, I worry someone is going to get mad at me. I was told to wait here, so why am I waiting? I'm scared I don't know what to do with all this freedom I have now. I've been asked to take a break, but when I think about it, they might need to call me back. I can't relax. Whoa. There are a lot of new weapons I can craft. Holy crap. A gold variant of the edge sword. Make I can actually make this one. An old done-in story about a hero who defeated an evil king with the help of an owl and a torch. No one knows who came first. I mean, who first came up with it or when. Alright.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Something like that, gamer boy. One hour until the Nintendo showcase. Okay. We have to find this guy's mom. No clue. Up. Probably there. I think this actually is a main quest, right? Is this a side quest or a main quest? I don't even know. The red shield looks interesting. It looks pretty basic to me. I haven't read the stuff for it. I like to read it when I'm able to craft it. Up here's the momsies. Hopefully it's not actually like audible, the amount of crying, if there is any crying.
Sorry.
Might just accept it like it's normal or something. Excuse me, ma'am, I have bad news. It's your son.
Yes.
It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. Like this here too,
All
huh?
right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of
Pikmin
putting
4?
her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
So, everyone left when I went to the restroom. There's no one watching the stream anymore, according to my thing. It could be wrong. It misreports the numbers all the time. But for the few people who are still watching, if it is accurate, what do you guys want on a Nintendo Direct? Gamer Boy said he wants Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4. How long ago did Pikmin 3 get released? Was it like this year? I thought Pikmin 3 just came out.
Okay, off we go.
So much time.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Beady do, they should. A rat pig. We can raise rat pigs. Holy crap. Okay. Let's rest and see what we got.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
Ask Mom to do it. Guess the name rat pigs, remember? Oh yeah, I had forgotten. Unfortunately, Facepalm left when I went to the restroom, so you can't rub it in his face. You can be like, ha ha, I was right. The great rabbit/pig debate of 2021. You won it. Fondue. Think I can do some fondue. Let's do it.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Whoa!
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Everybody on the whole
do you have
list.
time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a
crispy
little
bacon.
girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Is that a thing?
That doll was so old, I'm starting to
Direct
think I just always had
on
it with me from the
DirecTV?
start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
She didn't, and the rest of
You
everybody.
make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing.
I can't
that
believe I've been
simply
streaming for
can't be
3
denied.
hours today, but I haven't done anything.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
I barely played this game today. I mostly just talked about video games and stuff in general.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
A realistic race car game on the Switch? Yeah, they do that on every platform, don't they? Kind of depressed, lady.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait. You intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Would a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have a Dunnan on Dunna? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. I was the one who said Rapig. Aw, crap. Facepalm was here. He actually heard us. I didn't think he was here. He's taking credit. I don't know which one of you guys said it now. He's claiming credit for it. The war continues now. Among Rinnans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice in Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit may join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We would never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Dunnans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rinna still ruled over us, we didn't even know it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they could spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice if it was choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Rinnans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. I know I said Rapigs because I even sent a picture of it to my friend that said look at and that said look a Rapig. Oh hell. Facepalm has photographic, Soren has photographic evidence, Facepalm. I think you've been defeated. Great war of the rabbit/pigs is at an end. Your people steal so much from us as it is. On top of that, you have the gall to try to make us live like you two. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Damn. That's enough. Why is it this voice acted? They're being very dramatic. No more. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, Crispy Bacon, were you one of the ones who weighed in on it? There was like 3 people who actually were talking about the different names for the Rapigs, weren't there? Have it. So it wasn't Crispy Bacon who said Pabbit? We all were well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each of other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin a life together, side by side. That's what I thought too, Soren. I feel like I remember him saying Pabbit. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to the whole system and begin a life together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you so hard as I did. Dohalim, I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son too. Rinwell, I would like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too, then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. I know, I like everyone's just been talking around her. But here she goes. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danan way. Yes. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It was the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
The rabbit pig war is still continuing. You guys are crazy. Aw, Hoodle, what's wrong?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
All right. We have some work to do. We need fish. There's some cooking ingredients that we'll have to find around here too. We'll have to do some battles.
Let's see what you've got.
Mega Ray! Coming through!
You picked the wrong fight!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now, here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. My fists are crushing it out there.
I think I should check the vendor actually, now that I think about it. As far as the consumables, they normally sell the new consumables, right? So check the one in town as well. I don't remember where. Oh, it doesn't look like he does. Maybe the one in town will. Check the one in town. Like the food, they normally sell food items too, but this guy doesn't. He only sells the consumables for battle. I think the lemons I'm completely full on. Yep.
Out of our way!
I think I should just sit here and melee. I don't think they're gonna hit me enough. I can level up this though. Where is it? This one? And this one.
Take this! Searing Gale!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, that's your job. I'm not healing. That's your job. Get to it.
Go no further!
Searing Gale!
Specifically using abilities that make it so that she has to heal
Be
me.
careful not to overdo it.
Oh wow, I can keep charging it. It just keeps going. I should not do that because I want to spam it to use as many times as possible.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm in your debt, Daisy. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Everything is so hard to see.
Searing Gale!
Can you take it?
Searing Gale!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
There we go.
Raging storm!
Don't...
Any injuries?
You know one thing? There's some enemies that were inside the castle besides the soldiers that I don't think I can fight outside here. Like the gargoyles and stuff, right? I don't remember seeing any gargoyles on the way to the castle. Wait, never mind. They're here now. Nice, that's awesome. Because they did say that they probably escaped the castle. I thought that was just flavor tech. I mean, just fluff though, right? Story fluff. I didn't think it actually had gargoyles outside now. Because these guys drop statues, something. For the statue fragment or something that I need for crafting some of the next level weapons.
Save you from me.
I should check my arts after this too, because I know I had already done what I'm doing right now a while back ago, but I don't remember how much.
It's too much! Searing Gale!
Clear for us a path!
Searing Gale! Searing Gale!
Regenerate!
I owe you.
You must be tired of healing me.
It
This
shows
calls
the
for a
sovereign
celebratory
crest
drink.
now behind Alphen when you use the fire. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't paying enough attention at all. Wait, why is an exclamation point up there now? Oh, someone needs healing. Here you go. Be healed. Be healed! Thank you. I'm going to return to work gathering food now. Sashimi recipe. Thinly sliced seafood. Each type of meat requires a different method of cutting in order for it to best bring out the innate flavor. Oh hell, we got a new recipe, boy, and a new skill panel. Goodness, goddess of kindness. Expensive tree right there. Oh my god, I got 3,000 points with him to spend? What the hell? Alright, let me get the last points to buy that reduced
I wonder just
combo
how many
casting
people
time.
have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Yeah, we'll catch like 1 or 2. Collect lure. Y button.
Now where might those fish be?
We'll get a flap trap. Right, flap trap it is. The hell
All
are
right,
these
once
things?
more from the top.
I remember the buttons. Okay, here we go. All right, whatever that one is, it's really interested. Let's grab that one.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Uh-oh, a biggin. What? Why is this music so epic? It's gonna get away. Look how much health it has. What the hell? It's gonna get away. There's no way I can catch this in time. Look how much bar is left.
Got away.
That was impossible to catch. What the hell?
All right.
Oh no, this one's getting away too.
I'll get you next time.
Wait, there's one. They're all impossible to catch all of a sudden. Why?
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
It's just a
I
bass.
can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I don't want a bass. I want a new fish. All the new fish are getting away like they're impossible to catch. You. Give me. New fish. Is this just another bass?
We've got a lively one.
Why is she acting like this is some amazingly hard to catch fish? This is actually easy. Like I've almost got the green all the way to the left as far as it could possibly go.
I did it. But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Just another bass. One a unique fish. All right, one of these has to be unique, right? Don't be impossible to catch, please. I'm gonna try to see if, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I thought.
Anybody could reel in that.
This is the
Guess it's
same damn
important
thing.
to
I've already
stay
caught this
calm.
thing a trillion times. I'm not catching anything new. I am using a different lure. Lures don't matter. I'm catching the exact same fish no matter what lure I use.
All right, once more from the top. we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Stop giving me the same
Hopefully it tastes
fish.
better than it looks.
Boring. There's only one damn fish, two damn fish in this whole damn lake.
There we go.
There's no variance. The same fish are in every single spot, even though it claims they're different fish. They aren't different fish. The same fish, no matter where I fish in the entire world.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
We're about the damn size of the fish.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Don't be impossible to catch. What? Why is it going so far to the right so fast? Pax, it's gonna get away. Oh my gosh, that almost got away. Being unique.
This fish is way
It's a
bigger than I
new
was
one,
expecting.
thank God.
Stars above. That's gotta be a new record.
But did she say it was way bigger? Good. Finally caught a new one. I could stop fishing. Thank God. No variety in the fish, man. Oh no. Don't ask me what this crazy ass game's gonna do with the fish, because it ain't making sense to me. I've tried different lures and different spots and all that shit. They're all the same damn fish. It's insanely rare to get anything other than like 3 different fish that you like that they are in every single region. Oh, there's a boss over there. What the hell?
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh, I just realized they got my team combo all jacked up.
Is it hot? Just back it out again. I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The hell, the Nintendo Direct started early as hell.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's probably just going to be a blank screen for 30 minutes until it's time. But it did start it early as hell. I'll let you guys know when it actually is really going.
I never miss.
You're mine. Lightning thrust.
Cyan instant. That statue wielding arts? Now I've seen everything. Now, go. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Rising Phoenix.
Yeah, that little white thing is behind the Phoenix now when he does that.
He who prepares.
Rising Phoenix. Hurricane thrust. Searing gale.
Freeze Lancer.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
I've been doing really great lately.
It's just that I've been
What's
doing
with
real
that shining
great.
foe over there?
All right, let's fix my party. They jacked it all up. He belongs here. He belongs. Mario Party. Go back to town. Can't fast travel in the water.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going.
Okay.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid
For
than
me,
we
the
can
chat
provide
is
on our own.
disabled, gamer boy.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help.
Maybe I have to
and
refresh
fast.
it.
Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow.
Maybe are you
For now, we
watching
should
it
spend
on
the
a
day
different
resting up while we
country,
can.
maybe? Oh no, the chat's there. I refreshed it, and now there's a chat. But let's use that one, so I can look at the cancerous chat during the thing, because it is quite cancerous at times. Sometimes it's more amusing than the actual thing. All right, so tofu, that's the white stuff. I finally found a place that sells tofu. I don't have to ration my tofu anymore. I was rationing
Never be too
that.
prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Hell yeah, we did. I have recipes that require that. Who's Milton? dhype.com start stream your reboot got go to live. Okay. Speaking in foreign language. So who do you guys want for Smash Brothers? And what games do you guys want to see in the Nintendo Direct that's coming out? There's probably, if there's going to be a Smash reveal, they're just going to reveal that there's going to be a reveal. They're probably not going to have like a big thing. They might have, they might do a little thing, but it's not going to be a big thing. They might show the character a little bit, but I don't know. It's more likely that they're just going to say there's going to be a character thing at this date later on and just show us a tiny thing. Did you get rid of the scary thing? It makes all sorts of strange noises. Crackle, roar, splish, splash, boom, bomb. Wah. Here you go, gamer boy. This is for you. Where is it? Here it is.
This is...
Here you go, gamer boy.
This is where I want... Wah.
So deep. So moving.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. Wait, it seems like you haven't assembled everything yet. White stuff. And Fluffy stimulates stimulating powder. Neither swine nor meat can. Oh, I think I need the pig meat too, maybe. This is where we wah. My money's on a blue-haired anime sword fighting character. Specifically the one from that one game. What is it called? Shirime no ni Tensei or some shit like that. The one that Persona's a spin-off of. Persona spin off of a game. Yeah. They're making like a new game. Here it is. So it's called Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's coming out later on. And this wouldn't be the first time that they put a character in Smash that hadn't released yet. You know, and it wouldn't also and also here's the thing, right? It's a Nintendo game, right? And it's coming out soon, so it'll be advertising for the game. And on top of that, take a look at this. Wait. See that? Blue hair. Blue hair. And a sword. That's it. That's what's in Smash. Also, if you take a look at the let me try to get up a picture of both DLCs. Here we go. So if we take a look at both DLCs, you're going to see a pattern, right? Banjo, Steve. This is Fighter Pass 1, Fighter Pass 2. Banjo, Steve. Both owned by Microsoft. Min Min, Byleth. Both owned by Nintendo. Hero, Sephiroth. Both owned by Squaresoft. The only outliers are Terry and Kazuya. However, Terry and Kazuya are both fighting game characters. So, Blank and Joker. So what we need in order to fulfill this mirror pass, because it's mirrored, everything's perfectly mirrored. Both Nintendo characters, 2 fighting game characters, 1 on each pass, both Microsoft characters, both Square characters, right? So Joker is a Atlas / Sega character. Well, guess who else is an Atlas / Sega character? A new character from a game coming out with blue hair and a sword. That's right. You heard it here first. 100% guaranteed to be in Smash. We all know how much Sakurai loves his blue hair anime sword fighters. And he has to pick a character that mirrors Fighter Pass 1 and 2, obviously. This pass has been perfectly mirroring the original pass. So, Joker is the only one that's not mirrored in the second pass. I cracked the code. I cracked the code. That's what I do. I'm a code cracker. I just like, you know, like they did the Michelangelo showcase yesterday, right? I told Matt Kinney before, I think it was 2 days before Michelangelo. No, it wasn't 2 days. It was the day before. The day before they revealed Michelangelo, I told Kinney, hey, the next character they're probably going to reveal is going, as far as like character moveset, is going to be Michelangelo. And then they revealed Michelangelo. And I told him they're going to start doing 2 characters a day as well. And then they did 2 characters that day. They did Michelangelo and April O'Neil. Or was it Michelangelo and something else? I can't remember, but they did 2 things in one day. Like they're just, look, I see the patterns, all right? I am the one, right? You guys just see walls. I see the code, okay? I am the one. I'm telling you, whoever that blue-haired anime sword fighter is in the Shin Megami Tensei or whatever the hell it's called is the next character. Is it going to get anybody hyped? Who was hyped for Byleth, facepalm?
Out of our way.
Who was hyped for the 100 blue anime sword fighter specifically from Fire Emblem?
Where are you going? In here. Get on in here.
Yeah, I forgot I'm trying to do this thing.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Hurricane thrust. Watch this. Fearing gale.
All I see is ego.
Hurricane thrust.
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Also, my other prediction, even if it doesn't happen to be the character I'm saying,
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
is that it's not going to be any character that people have been guessing. Like all that shit that they say, like no one actually truly knows who the next character is going to be based off of leaks when it comes to Smash. Like, there's no way. Like, they would have guessed Sephiroth. No one guessed Sephiroth. No one guessed any of these things. I mean, there were no leaks for Sephiroth. There's no leaks for any of these massive characters. The only one people believe that they got right was Steve, and that was just people wishing Steve and picking Steve because he's one of the most popular games of all time. There were no leaks. There was no true leaks. So it was just a lucky guess. So I don't think that any of this Master Chief, Doomslayer, Banjo-Kazooie, not Banjo-Kazooie, but Crash Bandicoot, I don't think any of those characters have even a slightly higher chance than Earthworm Jim. Like I think that I don't think anyone has seen any leaks when it comes to Smash Brothers. Because like they haven't even gotten close with this fighter pass. Like Sephiroth and Kazuya are such massive characters, and not a single person was like, oh yeah, Kazuya is still coming into Smash, even though we got his thing. All those leaks were not saying Kazuya. All those leaks were specifically avoiding characters like Kazuya, because if you were gonna make up a fake leak, you wouldn't put Kazuya in there, because they already had a Mii fighter for Kazuya's daddy. So it's like, oh, if his daddy's in Smash as a Mii fighter, they would have saved that for the release of Kazuya. So no one was guessing that when they were making their fake leaks. There are no real leaks when it comes to the Fighter Pass 2. Nintendo has done a really good job about keeping it all secret. So anything that anyone says is either a lie, or when it comes to if they say it's a leak, or they're just theorizing, like me with the blue-haired anime sword fighter guy from the Tensei game, because it happens to me, because Fighter Pass 1 and Fighter Pass 2 perfectly mirror each other except for Joker. He's the only one out, and there happens to be a missing spot that might mirror with Joker. Yeah, guessing characters is different from leaking, though. You didn't have any insider information. You just were just picking random characters, and you just happened to pick one of the right characters. Anyone can do that. I'm sure there were, you know, a few thousand people throughout the world who was like, oh, Kazuya is going to be in Smash. But none of them knew. They were just randomly guessing. No one knows except for the people who should know. There's no real leaks when it comes to Smash this on the Fighter Pass 2. So it could be anybody. Like if you want to guess, like you're like, which character would it be? You don't have to say Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Doom Guy, Halo, Master Chief. You don't have to make the same damn guesses that every other damn person makes every damn time. Because it could literally be anyone.
Get in, get out.
There's a chance it could be any of those characters, of course. But there's no insider leaks that anyone has shared that like lets us know for sure it's been one of those characters. It's going to be a pixel. If they wanted to do that, then they should do like Porygon or something, like a Polygon. He's just a weird polygonal monster called Porygon. That'd be a terrible character.
Well then, let's keep moving.
My expectations are very low when it comes to the last Smash character. I truly do expect it to be the Shinigami, whatever, the Tensei character. It just fits too perfectly. That's my guess if I had to guess. But what I would want an oddball character, something out of the ordinary, something unique, and not something that people are guessing. Like I don't want something that's a really popular guess. Like I don't want any of those things that I named. The whole Minecraft Steve, even though he's already in there, and the Banjo, and the Spyro, and the Crash Bandicoot, and all the really popular guesses. I don't want it to be any of them.
We should be able to cook here.
I don't want it to be any of the popular guesses, just so people are like, what the hell? Where'd that come from?
I've got to be ready to fish on a moment's notice under any circumstances.
Really? Just cook anything.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
That's one of the characters that I was talking about, Facepalm. Kenny, look, I mean, Facepalm, look at this. Well, not Kenny, but I'm gonna go to my chat with Kenny here, Frog. No, I can't find it. Where was it? Yeah, I said that one of the characters that I said that would be great. This is weird that it's not showing up though when I did the search. It'll show up as a thing. I know for sure I've said it here. Maybe it doesn't search old messages or something like that. Like you have to. Okay. There. Yeah, that's weird. It's not showing up. I know for sure I said it. But yeah, I was saying say it there. Maybe I said it. Sure, I said it here though in this thing. Weird that it's not showing up. I wonder if it's a deleted message somehow. But yeah, like that was, I was saying that like during Fighter Pass 1 or some shit. It was a long time ago. I was saying I want like crazy characters like the frog from Chrono Trigger, like and I was saying like, oh, that's another word I can look for. Let me look for Slippy. I even like detailed like, why is it not showing up? Because I even remember now that I'm going over it again, I even remember how I actually went over how the intro would go. Like I was saying I want him to troll people. And I want the trailer to start out with Slippy. Like it starts out like as a Star Fox trailer. And then Slippy shows up and everyone thinks it's gonna be Slippy. They're like, wow, they're putting Slippy in there. That's crazy. Another Star Fox character. And then out of nowhere, like something happens and then it just, for some reason, the Chrono Trigger frog is the Chrono Trigger frog instead. Like he either like takes off his outfit like they did in the other Smash reveal with like King K. Rool or whatever, or like maybe he jumps out of nowhere and slices a ship in half or something, and then Slippy's like, I'm going down, and it turns out that it's the Chrono Trigger frog, and I was like, that would be the best, right? Or they could even have it like be multiple frogs from different franchises, like have it be the Battletoad frogs are there too and stuff like that, and they're all fighting over the pass or whatever. The invitation. Let's close you, and you. Got 7 minutes until the direct shows up, guys. I can't wait to see what kind of games they reveal.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh no!
Seriously,
Alphen burnt
it's
the
making
food.
my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
What did you do, Alphen?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Oh my god.
Gas? Those cowards!
No.
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
No.
You're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Stop rubbing it in.
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Xion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants,
Lies.
far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Whoa, I can't dialogue anyone? Last mission time I could dialogue everyone in the party. Now it's nobody.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
What? Why is she being so moody? Yeah, but those were like my kind of guesses. I was
Sorry
hoping
if
for
I'm a bit
oddball
restless
characters
during
like
the
the
night.
Chrono Trigger frog, Earthworm Jim, like all kinds of weird, like out of there things that you wouldn't see very often. The D's nuts, guys. Recover. When sent flying, press right trigger. Dude, I could have used that for the entire game. Why did you just now give that to me? What the hell? These are fairly cheap skills. I guess I was supposed to unlock this a long ass time ago. Oh well, I'm saving up to unlock this fully. Got 3,000 points.
Did you get enough
some
sleep?
of these points. Do I not have what he's looking for the food wise? Oh, that's right. The rabbits, they should be done now, right? They're not done yet. Hurry up and finish. I need the food. Go around and murder a few of these guys and get so that we get time for those rabbit things. And plus, I don't want to enter a dialogue cutscene right now.
It's over. No further.
Because the Nintendo Direct thing starts in a few minutes.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Vanquish darkness!
Prepare to be
Hoping for all kinds of new games.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Whew, what a rush.
Yo mama for Smash. Wow. Sounds awesome.
Take this.
Shell's hiding something tasty.
Well, that's right. I'm trying to do this. I'm not trying to do the other thing.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Elemental particles.
Rising Phoenix.
Here!
Hurricane thrust. Prepare to be seen.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Elemental particles for
We won that
Smash.
by a mile.
Alright, so artsy fartsy. No, I gotta hit this one. Okay. Which one am I doing? Oh, it's starting. What is this? Dragons? Oh, it's a Monster Hunter thing. Capcom presents. What the hell is this? Is this a Smash reveal, actually? Because they're not releasing a third Monster Hunter game, right? Or is this just an expansion for one of the... Like, the games just came out. How could there already be... Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? They're already... Like, did the game just come out? Holy shit. That's crazy. There's already another freaking Monster Hunter DLC.
Hello everyone, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the first trailer for Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, the massive expansion for Monster Hunter Rise.
That was fast.
Our friends at Capcom are working on
That
many new
versus
elements
God
that will
hates me.
enhance the experience for players of Monster Hunter Rise, including new stories, locales, monsters, and, although not touched on in the trailer, new hunting actions and quest rank.
Ooh, new hunting actions.
Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak is scheduled to release as paid DLC in summer 2022. Please stay tuned for more information in the
Well, they
future.
already lied to us. They
All right,
said
let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch
they
headlines.
said that it was going to specifically only really focus on games that were going to release later this year. And they started out with a game that's releasing next year.
It's almost time to party!
So
In the
anything
Mario
is
Party
possible.
Superstars game. Along with Spaceland and Peach's birthday cake, several other boards make their return.
I've never played a
Take
Mario
stroll
Party game.
around Woody Woods, but watch out for those Monty moles. They'll change the board's direction when you least expect it. Travel between two islands and Yoshi's tropical island. Toadette's got the star, but she might swap places with Bowser at the last second. Party day and night in Horrorland. That King Boo statue is harmless during the day, but at night, it'll swipe stars from unsuspecting players. Need a break from boards? Head to Mount Minigames and play in minigame-only courses. Compete against players worldwide for the longest
Good night,
day in survival
Vapor.
or work together in the cooperative multiplayer tag match. Mount Minigames will have 7 courses available.
Yeah,
All
but normally
boards
that
and
takes a
minigames
while
support
for them to
online
do that.
play.
All of it's
So
DLC.
invite family, friends, and
They're just-
frenemies and get ready for the party.
Monster
of a lifetime.
Hunter, like
Mario Party Superstars
Generations
launches
Ultimate,
on
which
the
is
Nintendo
DLC
Switch
for the
system
first
October
Monster Hunter
29th.
Generations or whatever.
Pre-orders are available
It's just
now
they
on
released it as a
Nintendo eShop.
standalone game. Monster Hunter World started
new
the
RPG
instead of them
is in the
releasing as a
cards.
standalone game, they released it as DLC, the expansion.
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
I actually wasn't paying attention to any of the shit they said, so I'm gonna rewind it a little bit and fast forward. I don't give a shit
Party
about a
during
card
the
game.
day or at night.
I really don't care
It's almost time
even
to
the
party
slightest
in the
amount
Mario
about
Party
card
Superstars
games
game.
anymore. I'm
Along with
tired of card
Spaceland and Peach's
games.
birthday cake, several other boards make their return. Take a stroll around Woody Woods, but watch out for those Monty moles. They'll change the
Card
direction when you
games
least
are the
expect it.
original
Travel between two islands
loot
and Yoshi's tropical
boxes
island. Toadette's got the star, but she might swap places with Bowser at the last second. Party day
that
and
were
night
made
in
legal
Horrorland.
for children.
The King Boo statue is harmless during the day, but at night, it'll swipe stars from unsuspecting players. Need a break from boards? Head to Mount Minigames and play in minigame-only courses. Compete against players worldwide for the longest win streak in survival, or work together in the cooperative multiplayer tag match. Mount Minigames will have 7 courses available.
Wow.
All boards and
They're
minigames support
they're
online play.
putting
So invite
Waluigi
family,
front and
friends,
center a lot.
and get ready for the party of a lifetime. Mario Party Superstars launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A new RPG is in the cards.
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
At the Queen's behest, you'll set off on a fantastical journey to slay a fearsome dragon for honor and fortune. Everything in this realm is represented as cards, from the protagonists to shops, towns, and environments. In this fresh take on tabletop RPGs, you'll square off in turn-based card battles with your skills, and a little bit of luck will determine the victor.
It looks interesting for a card game, but I just don't want to play card
Creative minds
games
Yoko
anymore.
Taro and Yosuke Saito is about to unfold. Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. Pre-orders and a free demo will be available today on Nintendo eShop. Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being. You awaken in a hotel room in the city of
I don't
Virtual,
care. It
devoid
doesn't
of
have
memories.
voice acting.
Soon, you learn that you're a detective and get entangled in a strange
I
murder
don't-
case.
I don't
with
wanna
groundbreaking
read
role-playing
30
adventure still
paragraphs
elusive
of
Final Cut.
information with
As you
no
interrogate
voice
people,
acting.
uncover clues, internal dialogues will begin. To investigate, you'll need the help of the
Like the
24
text is
skills
so
living within
small.
you.
Like they're zoomed in. But I looked into this game.
Your behaviors
and the
available
text is
choices
just
will change depending on how you develop these skills.
if I get my double
directly
blindness,
impacting how the story
not double blindness,
progresses.
if I get my double vision cured, then I'd be willing to play a game like this. But I don't have $10,000, so I think
What
I think
sort
I'm
of
just gonna keep
detective
my
will
double
you
vision
become?
and not be able to play a game
Disco
like this. That's
Elysium, the final
tiny
cut,
text
launches digitally
and it's very
on Nintendo
very
Switch
long
October
text
12th.
reading
The physical
session.
version of the game will launch early 2022.
Unfortunately.
Pre-orders for the digital version begin today on Nintendo eShop. Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Didn't we already know about this? Was she on the
And
motorcycle?
about that courageous friend of yours. It seems I owe him as well. Yeah.
The King of Hyrule must not fall!
Oh, the King of Hyrule is a playable character?
For a little kid.
We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
I still haven't played this.
They won't harm you.
Those are all playable characters, I guess.
Behold our power!
Take this!
What the hell?
Time for the show! Oh yeah!
Is it co-op or do they just play together? It'd be interesting if it was co-op too. And it would be interesting if they were just a dual character.
Ready, set, Chocobo!
A Chocobo racing
and get
game?
set for a new racing experience. Race as familiar Final Fantasy characters like Chocobo and Gilgamesh to be the first across the finish line.
Gilgamesh. You're like, oh,
Edge out the
Chocobo and
competition by using
Gilgamesh.
drift boosts to cut corners.
Yes, very familiar character.
Magical stones called Magicites are contained inside items. Collect these throughout courses to cast magic like fire and arrow to blast away opponents. Acquire Magicites of the same element to cast even more powerful spells. Each racer also has a special ability. Use it at the right time to turn the tables.
Oh shit.
Engine customization options will be
Not
available,
just a pure Mario
as well as
Kart
local
clone.
and online multiplayer.
Hopefully each
Up to
character has
64
multiple
players can
unique
compete in a
abilities to
bracket-style
unlock.
tournament to determine the racing champion. Chocobo GP races exclusively onto Nintendo Switch next year.
What did you think? Before we show you our next video, we have some news about the last fighter for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate
Aw, shit, boys. We're about to find out
game.
from
Mr.
what
Sakurai,
franchise.
the game's director, will reveal this fighter in
Aw,
the final
we're not even
Mr.
gonna find out the
Sakurai
franchise.
Presents video on October 5th.
October 5th? That's the
He'll
release date.
also show you how to use
Yo,
this fighter.
yo,
so please
that's
look
the
forward to
exact release date for Nickelodeon All-Stars. Is that
It's
a
been about
coincidence?
3 years since the game was released. This will be the last presentation about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I told you
I
this
hope
was going to
you'll check it
happen.
out.
That it was just going to be a short thing that says there's going to be a thing
Next,
about it later.
Please take a look at this.
I called it perfectly. I called it. They didn't tell us shit other than they're going to tell us some shit later. And they're like, oh, and when we tell you that shit is going to be the exact day our competing game releases. Come on. The exact day. New Kirby game? I heard that they were working on a really big new Kirby game. That was going to be a massive thing. It might even be a fully 3D instead of 2D Kirby game. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be 3D. Holy shit! Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's a 3D Kirby game, guys. Show the combat. I want to see him get his powers. I want to see the powers in 3D. I want him to see him go and suck things in and then use it to murder things. Show me him sucking things in and then murdering things. There we go. No, become a giant bull. Get spiky powers. Come on. Show me one of his powers. Yes! Yo, look at this. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh, spiky power. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Wait, that looks like a city that is familiar.
That was the trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
No,
In
that
this
looks
new
like a
game,
full-fledged
you can freely
game,
move
Gamer
around
Boy. It doesn't look like a
3D
$60
areas
side
using
scroller. It
familiar
looks like an
Kirby moves.
expensive to make game.
The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures from a past civilization. What lies in store for Kirby? The game
Good
is scheduled
3D
to
level
release in
design is
spring
difficult to do.
2022. We hope you'll look forward to Kirby's new adventure. Next, we have this to show you. Please take a look.
I have never played an Animal Crossing game. Nor will I ever for $60. So, sorry guys. I can't afford to buy a game that has like this for 60 bucks. Animal Crossing Direct, airing in October.
Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world.
Not me.
New free
Charge less
content
money
will
for
arrive
it.
in November. In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail. Please be on the lookout for the air date of this presentation. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch
That's a
headlines.
tank of gas.
2 games, 1 game update, and lots of fun. 4! More free content is coming to the Mario Golf Super Rush game. Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character. Nice shot. Dish out tricky shots and dashes to mess with the competition. Ninja will also be playable.
Ninja.
Take advantage of Ninja's blinding speed to
Yo, he
outpace
does the Happy
opponents.
Gilmore swing.
2 courses are also being added. These additions will come.
No, he doesn't
swinging
actually
in
run up
as
on
a
it.
free
Never mind.
software update later today.
Because he was standing still. He doesn't run up on it. Happy Gilmore runs up on
What's
it.
this? An invitation. You're invited to live in a magical world with Mickey Mouse and dozens of Disney characters. Spend time with Disney friends.
What is this?
Craft your
Some sort
own
of
whimsical
knockoff
costumes
Kingdom
and
Hearts?
furniture, and explore delightful Disney-themed worlds. All downloadable content from the original Nintendo 3DS version is included. Disney Magical World 2 Enchanted Edition soars onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. A beloved Star Wars game is coming to Nintendo Switch. Blast off to captivating planets and join forces
Oh,
with
the good
Jedi,
version of Knights of the
droids,
Old
and
Republic instead of the
outcasts in
remastered
this blend
shitty
of action,
version.
Role-playing and adventure. Will you use the Force for
I've never
good,
played
or will
this,
you
so
be
maybe
lured
I'll
to
play
dark
the
side?
Nintendo version of it.
Your choices determine the galaxy's fate in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, launching on Nintendo Switch November 11th.
It'd probably be better for me
Pre-orders
just
begin
to
today on
download a
Nintendo
modded
eShop.
version of it on PC though.
There's one thing you must always remember. Stay human.
Don't you mean stay cat?
This is the city. Humanity's last
Stay
stronghold
feline?
against a virus that turns people into the undead. In the cloud version of Dying Light 2 Stay Human, you'll need to master both parkour and tactical combat to survive in this brutal open-world
What?
action RPG. Explore alone, or with up to 3 other players in online co-op as you unravel the dark secrets of those in power during the day. Then plunder the layers of the infected at night. Your decisions
Yeah, I was thinking
will
the
shape
same thing,
story,
Gamer Boy.
but they'll also have consequences. No matter where your actions lead you, there's one thing you must
Bishop?
always remember. Stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel on the go in Dying Light Platinum Edition.
Come on,
Scavenge
man.
for supplies, craft weapons, and face hordes of the infected in a post-apocalyptic open world. Dying Light 2 Stay Human Cloud version launches on Nintendo Switch February 4th, 2022. A free
Platinum
demo
Edition.
will also launch the same day on Nintendo eShop.
I like
Dying
these
Light
demos
Platinum
that they've been
Edition
doing lately.
comes to Nintendo Switch October 19th.
A lot of
Pre-orders
stuff
begin today
coming out
on
on
Nintendo
October for the Switch.
Utility, morality, or liberty. In Triangle Strategy, a fiery chronicle of war
Final Fantasy
presented in
Tactics.
stunning HD 2D.
My apologies.
Your actions will lead you through a riveting story that changes based on the decisions you
Or
make.
Tactics Ogre.
In the end, where will your conviction guide you?
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
In response to the survey about the demo released in February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned to focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen visuals, camera angle controls,
They didn't have camera angle
the ability
controls?
to review previous dialogue, and streamlined game flow and loading times. More details are now available on Nintendo.com.
This game looks really good
Splendid.
for a turn-based
Triangle
strategy.
will launch on Nintendo Switch
Like an old
March
school
4th,
turn-based strategy.
2022.
That I love how that looks. That looks
Pre-orders
so good.
begin today.
It looks
on
just
Nintendo
like the
eShop.
old games, but just like 1,000 times better because of the higher res backgrounds and the 3D FX. I'm really not interested in the spoilers for the Metroid Dread. Like, they do a lot of spoilers for the trailer of Metroid Dread. I'm just gonna mute this and go back to the game for a little bit. Like, people have been saying that every trailer has a ton of spoilers. Like, they're just going crazy with Metroid Dread spoilers. And no one knows why.
Now.
They're just showing the entire story. Like, every time there's a trailer, they just show another huge section of the story, and people are like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Damn it, face palm. Stop poking me in my sore spots. Look at all these rat pigs I just harvested. Yo, every time I look over, there's some sort of cinematic going on. They're really just showing all the cinematics of the game. They're not even freaking showing any gameplay. Like, I glance over and I'm like, oh, another cinematic. I don't give a shit. Increases the combat points earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. That's neat. Oh, this is law, huh? Wasn't I doing something with law? Like this one, we can knock that one out. Okay, wait, hold on. It looks like it's finally over. Are they even spoiling like all the updates? They just showed like some kind of schedule for the updates as well. Like, what the hell? Calm down.
How was that? Up next, we have news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Are you gonna fix
Many
it?
people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in
N64?
September 2018. In addition to the current membership, we'll be adding a new membership plan.
A new membership
As
plan.
a part of this new plan's content,
Bro, you are charging more money? You already
you'll
are
be able to
charging
play
too
a
much.
collection of Nintendo 64
Fuck
games.
off. Fuck off.
The Nintendo 64 system launched 25 years ago.
And you're gonna be able to buy
I
a
think the
new
system
Nintendo
gave
64
many players
controller
their
as well.
first 3D gaming experiences, as well as intense 4-player
As if anybody would want to
action.
use that trash
The
ass
Nintendo
controller
Switch,
with one of
up
the
to
worst
4 people
analog
can
sticks
play
ever.
select Nintendo 64 games locally or online. Also, with this new membership plan, in addition to the Nintendo 64 games, You can play a collection of games from Sega's Genesis system. This means you'll be able to play these classic games whenever and wherever you'd like. The new plan will include all elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership, as well as the ability to play the included Nintendo 64 and Genesis games. This is Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
Plus expansion pack.
This new membership plan will be added in late October.
It'll be an extra $500 trillion
Of course,
on top
you'll
of
still be able to continue using
like Nintendo has
existing plans.
the worst online like of any
Also,
fucking
those
thing
who have
out
an
there.
existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
It's too expensive. It should be free with this.
We'll share
shitty
more
as it is.
details about this new membership plan at a later time,
I mean,
including
I got
the
more
exact
features on my
release date
PC, and I don't pay anything for that online.
For now, however, we'd like to announce the games that will be available when it launches. You'll be able to play the Nintendo 64 game shown here.
This is some weak shit right here. What the hell is that? What is this? Why is it not in English? A fucking puzzle game? A sports game? The worst N64 game ever made? Yoshi's Story was a crime. I beat that game in like 30 minutes or some shit. I rented it from the store. I was so excited for another Yoshi game. My mom took me to the video game store. I came back and like 30 minutes later, I was like, Mom, I already beat it. And she's like, what? It's like, yeah, I already beat it. Can we see if we can return it and get a different game? That was my game for the weekend. And I beat it in 30 fucking minutes or some shit like that. Fuck Yoshi's Story. Who's gonna play Mario Kart 64 when you can play the new Mario Kart? I'm sorry, but no. Now, Star Fox 64 and Super Mario 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time, that's different. What the hell is a win back? What is it, some sort of discount freaking GoldenEye? What the hell is this? How much you charging for this? An extra $100 a month? Assholes. Echo the Dolphin. If it was Echo the Dolphin on Sega Dreamcast, maybe. This is one of the worst games on Sega. Dr. Robotnik's machine. Really? At least they got Golden Axe and Bloodlines and some stuff in here. Sonic 2 and Streets of Rage, and got the Strider, the machine. I don't even know what the hell is this? Musha. Musha? How's a Musha? Shining Force. How much you want for this overpriced ass shit?
As well as these Genesis games.
That's all you get? People are already paying too much for the under ass. Man, this is some trash. Nintendo is garbage. Your online is the worst online experience for any fucking platform, period. The best experience is the free one on PC.
We'll also continue adding more Nintendo 64 games such as The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and F-Zero X, as well as other Nintendo 64 and Genesis games going forward.
Pokemon Snap, Kirby, Paper
Furthermore, we
Mario,
prepared Nintendo 64 and Genesis
Banjo-Kazooie.
controllers to ensure the games can be played with the same style controls from their original releases. Both can be used wirelessly. These controllers will be available for purchase by any Nintendo Switch Online member. We hope you look forward to this new membership plan. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
There's plenty to play in these collections.
Bitch, it would cost less money for me just to use an adapter and use the original controllers. I could buy an adapter and original controller for 1/10 that price.
Cyberpunk meets fantasy in this 3-game collection of cult classic RPGs. As a Shadowrunner mercenary, you'll explore a dystopian future where magic has reawakened and fantasy creatures have come back to life. Immersive branching narratives, skill-based character growth, and gripping turn-based tactical combat.
Nintendo's online is objectively the worst.
The perpetual struggle against Count Dracula continues. Castlevania Advance Collection brings together 4 classic Castlevania games with deathly beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music. The Rewind, quick save, and button mapping features will also ramp up your fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included. Castlevania Advance Collection launches on Nintendo Switch later today. An almighty classic returns.
disgust me. Oh, what the
classic
hell?
Super NES game ActRaiser returns on Nintendo Switch, now remastered in HD. As the Lord of Light and Almighty God, only you can save mankind from the forces of Pandora, the Lord of Dark. You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action phase to liberate the lands from the grasp of evil. Master swordsmanship and magic to vanquish all who stand in your path. Then, cultivate the lands you've liberated in the world-building creation phase. It's up to you to decide which structures will be destroyed to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing civilization. As you do so, your powers will increase, giving you an edge in both phases. Alternate between the original and rearranged versions of the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new music. New stages and new boss battles also await. ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto Nintendo Switch later today. A new chapter is about to unfold.
The hell? What the hell kind of trailer is that? I only ever played Undertale. I never played this, whatever the sequel is called. They showed the Shin Megami Tensei thing for a second. You saw that?
How's everything? There are still a few more announcements in today's Nintendo Direct. Oh,
How is everything? I am pissed off with your online shit. Charging more money. Oh, like, hey, we got new features for the Nintendo Online. It'll cost you more money though, bitch.
And producer Chris Meledandri-san, who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing, in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen. Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical release timing. Ta-da!
I'll try to find it afterwards.
The movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022.
There's a what? Wait,
the release date for North America is on December 21st, and we'll be announcing release dates for Japan, Europe, and other regions at a later time. It'll be a while longer until we can share a glimpse of Mario in action on the big screen.
What?
But today, I also wanted to reveal our
if it's not, it better be as bad as the original Mario movie, or I'm out.
First, of course, is Mario.
Chris Pratt is. This is a fucking joke.
He's so cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie. Please look forward to Mario as performed by the very talented Chris-san.
It's animated.
Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy. I can't wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach.
It's animated. It has to be animated.
Mario's little brother Luigi will be played by Charlie Day. I'm excited for you to see this timid sibling appear on screen.
Charlie.
Bowser will be played by the one and only Jack Black. I'm expecting a monster performance by Jack-san.
How much money they pay for this?
The comedian Keegan-Michael Key
will
be playing Toad. I'm looking forward to great comedic moments. Even though this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance.
Seth Rogen.
He will be played
He's
by
an
Seth
asshole.
Rogen.
Like, he used to be a pretty funny guy that I enjoyed.
He's
He's just a fucking asshole now.
And of course, Charles Martinet, who has voiced Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games over the years, is also involved.
That's awesome that they have the original voice of Mario.
Surprise cameos in the movie. We also have more incredible talent joining the film to play some of our other beloved characters.
Yo, this guy looks like a video game character. What the hell? Look at his face. Like, look at his jaw and his chin. Like, he looks like a video game character. Like, it's so big, I'm cutting off part of his chin. Look.
That is all I can share with you today about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo. We've all been coming up with all sorts of ideas, and I myself am enjoying the creative process that is a little bit different from making games. It may be a while until we can share more updates, but I hope you look forward to it.
Chris Pratt!
Please look forward to Mario's adventure jumping into the world of motion pictures. Next, we'd like to show you this.
I'm sorry, Chris Pratt and Charlie Day as Mario and Luigi. What the hell world am I living in? Where I get to see a Mario movie starring Chris Pratt and Charlie Day. What the hell? With Bowser being Jack Black. That is a wow moment right there. That is a serious wow moment. A wow movement, I said. Like a bowel movement. My mistake. What the hell is this? Gonna be Splatoon in space or something? What do you, why do they always show a rocket ship? Okay. What the hell? Why is he so serious looking?
I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form. What you just saw was the latest research footage from Splatoon 3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the City of Chaos. Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands,
The City of
a place
Chaos.
long inhabited by
Yeah,
advanced sea
that's
creatures
a fitting
such as
name for a
squids
Splatoon
and octopuses. Buildings spanning several generations are crammed into the city, creating its
Sorry,
distinctive
I haven't been
culture.
I'm not really paying attention
In the
to this one
Splatlands,
myself. I'm
turf
like
war
looking at
appears
the
to be
leveling
a
up
popular
board on
activity. Its basic rules are unchanged. 2 4-player teams compete against each other to ink the most area. However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift, with the existence of new main and special weapons confirmed in the footage. In the latter portion of the footage, we were able to observe activities from
After
story
choosing to
mode,
think of
the
herself, Sarah
single-player
resolves to
campaign.
protect her friends with her shield rather than her lord.
The mammalian.
Where's the cooking one I unlocked?
Meaning the reappearance
Alpha
of
might not
mammals
sense any pain, but
appears
his
to be the
taste
theme
buds are
of story
alive and
mode
well.
this
In
time
fact,
around.
his lack of pain might have
What
simply
could this
made them
possibly mean
stronger.
in a world where all mammals,
I was supposed to
except
unlock
for
this
2 cats,
before he
have
did his
vanished.
thing.
It appears that there's still a lot to uncover. But we'll continue with our research and keep you updated once more results become available. Please look forward to more Splatoon 3.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a
Updates to
knack for
come.
husbandry.
Makes sense since they're
See
on
you
the
next
same
time.
wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
So,
Law, maybe
what
you
did
should
you
consider
think?
what that statement actually means.
Splatoon 3, taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in 2022.
Careful, they're out.
Please look forward to future updates.
I'm not buying Splatoon yet.
Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today. Please take a look.
Not actual gameplay video footage. This is how Smash games are introduced. But that doesn't mean it is Smash, by the way. What the hell is this thing?
HQ 接敵した距離50対象は北東に向かって移動中遅れこちら本部了解した作戦を開始了解射撃用意撃て対戦車砲用意撃て
Is this the Shinigami Tensei game or something? I don't know. I can't recognize what this is myself. It has monsters, though. I know that other one has monsters. I don't. What the hell's going on? Did someone just shoot a pea into the side of his head? What the hell? I have no idea what's going on. I hope you guys are hyped if you do know what this is. Oh wait, is this Bayonetta 3?
Bad
I've never played a Bayonetta game, so I hope you guys are hyped. I plan on playing them at some point.
late, but I'm ready to give you everything you want.
She winks. His stomach jiggles as she hits it. Turn into a butterfly and smash it. The hell is she doing? Wait, is this like a big Kaizu fight? Like you can do like Kaizu fights in Bayonetta? Is that normal? Is this normal? He's controlling a giant spider fighting another giant monster. Unless you just rode a rocket. $2022, huh? Oh wait, is it earlier? Are they trolling? Why'd they cut the date? Oh, they just cut the date to cut it.
What you just saw was the latest trailer for Bayonetta 3.
Should I play the Bayonetta games, guys?
2017, and we thank you for your patience. This game will launch next year. We hope you look forward to Bayonetta's new encounters. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
You guys want to see me play the Bayonetta games for the first time? That's it. Oh man. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta rewind for Gamer Boy. He said there was some sort of race car game or something at some point. This, here you go. This is what you were looking for, right? There's a Hot Wheels game right there. I don't know what that one was, but there's a Hot Wheels game. You remember the Hot Wheels game on the NES? Yeah, this is the Hot Wheels Unleashed, September 30th. And you can craft tracks too. And this is the Shin Megami Tensei game. It didn't get its own trailer. Here we go. Wreckfest is another one. I thought it was going to be a Destruction Derby game. But there you go. There's your race car games, gamer boy. You were hoping for race car games. You got a few. Quite a few. I think it's hilarious though that they they announced that there'll be a Smash character announcement on October 5th, the same day as the Nickelodeon game. Yeah, and there's a new Mario movie with Chris Pratt and Charlie Day. That's some craziness. You don't like her new design? They probably went for a safer design, Facepalm. In this, it was a different time 5 years ago when the other one released. Nowadays, you could lose your entire life because of the way you design a female character in a video game. And everyone's trying to signal how virtuous they are by not designing female characters in that way. Like, look at us. Look what we can do. Yes. Do you love us? Please love us. Please. I think I'm just going to take the cheapest ability trees. For him, I'm specifically aiming to get this tree finished that I just unlocked. And her, I wanted this tree. And the other one, what was it, this one? No, this one? I don't remember which one it was. I actually specifically looked for that because I heard about that, and they did show something, Facepalm, and what they showed was nothing. Here, I'll pull it back up and show you what I mean. They've removed that feature from the game.
It seems I'm
So she summoned the big giant hair monster, right? Because she makes things out of her hair, which apparently her clothing is made out of her hair too. Like I know that much about the lore. I know a tiny bit of stuff, but mostly it's like aesthetic design stuff because you hear about it when playing other games. Like in Smash Bros, she does it, right? But she has like a bikini on or like something like that underneath. But here you go. Here she is. She has her entire outfit. It's not made of her hair at all, apparently. Her new outfit is not made of hair because she's wearing her entire outfit, as you can see, while the giant monster's out there. So maybe one reason they did it is because there's Kaizu style fights in the game now where you have giant monsters out the whole time, and they thought that maybe it would be kind of weird having her just be running around naked the entire time you're doing all these big boss fights. But if you notice, she's on the screen with her monster and she's just fully clothed the whole time, right? Like you can see the sleeves of her outfit and the stuff billowing behind, like, right? Like you see the stuff billowing behind her. She's fully clothed. So that's a feature that they removed, obviously, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, in Smash Brothers, when she does her big attacks, like smash attacks and things like that, like part of her outfit is removed, and then that attack happens. I mean, it makes sense from a realistic standpoint. It makes sense, but you know, if that's the way they used to do it, and you're looking forward to the same sort of stuff, that sucks, right? Obviously, but if she can produce an infinite amount of hair to make giant monsters, then why can't she produce enough hair to reform her outfit, right? You know, it makes sense from that standpoint, but I still do understand that they obviously did not decide to go with that aesthetic from the or that design choice in the original 2 games, based on what you're saying. So one box of mac and cheese, poor man this week, $8 for the whole week. I feel you, man. I feel you. I have like I bought a bunch of ramen for under $3 now. I have almost 1,000 packs of ramen noodles because I was able to buy an entire pack of 26 packs of ramen noodles for under $3. So I was like, I'm buying them, baby. We're going all in. $2.30, $2.50, $2.60. Like, there were various prices around there where I was like, since I eat mostly nothing but ramen, you know, poor man's food, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get it's gonna be even ultra poor man's food, because I am gonna get the super discounted version of it, apparently. Why use logic? Nothing makes logic. I'm just saying, Facepalm. I'm not arguing for it, like you and your $60 games.
Oh, my hair's gone all frizzy.
It's the humidity. Here, let me comb it out for you.
Thanks, I mean, Kisara.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing something wrong compared to you guys' diets. You're not doing anything wrong, Xboxer. You're just eating like a perfectly healthy person instead of eating like a homeless person. It seems like you are surviving. Do you use different spices or flavorings? I tend to get a little bit of vegetables and meat, and then I put vegetables and meat in it, so I still get protein and vegetables every day. Because if it was just pure ramen, then I would start starving from lack of like other nutrients that you need. So I have a little bit of extra stuff to it to balance it out, right? But the bulk of what I'm eating is just ramen. That's crazy, Facepalm. And if they do away with all that stuff, it's a real shame because it was over the top. Yeah, hopefully they leave all that in.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you?
Hey, we get another one.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Dun dun dun.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge.
Because they know it's going to cost too much, gamer boy.
There was always this nagging part of me.
It's a
that
greedy
wondered
move.
if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh?
Oh
On
crap!
what?
You want me to rage at the game,
On
huh?
you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught
I'd rather
you
play
magic.
a better
And I
remastered
think they
version
did
of
it
the
because
game,
of how
Gamer
much
Boy.
they loved
That
you.
I could buy a modded version, not buy, but I could
Because-
download a modded version of the game that's
Because
going
my
to be
mother
way
and
better
father
than,
loved me.
than that fucking N64
Sorry,
version they're
I
going to
know
put
I
on
shouldn't
the
be putting
Switch.
words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay.
It's like the Mario 64 game.
I used to think I would
The
have
Mario
been
64
better
game
off
was
if I never
trash
knew how to use
on that
magic.
triple pack game.
And if I'm really
Where they already
honest
made
with
an
myself,
HD version of Mario 64.
sometimes I
Fans
still
did a
think
long
that.
time ago. That's
But
way
after
better
traveling
looking and
around
plays
with all
way
of
better.
you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
I don't think you were here for it, but I know you like Rinwell Facepalm. It's funny, when you control her and you're casting magic spells, sometimes when you're spamming the spells over and over again, instead of her going like through her big dialogue where she's like, "The waters of da-da-da summon thee into the blah 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 sa-sa-sa," instead she'll literally stop saying that and she'll just actually go blah 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 magic spell. Like word for word she'll say that kind of shit instead of like saying, you know, "I summon thee blah blah I summon thee into the heart of the divine blah," you know. No, she'll literally say blah 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 magic spell. That's pretty funny. I'll see if I can make it happen. And she has different variants of it. Sometimes she'll just say blah blah blah, and then she'll say the actual name of the spell, but she won't do any of the like preamble stuff.
I
Let's
won't
see.
forgive you.
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Now I'm in.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dance in the wind!
Leave the charges to me.
Oh, no, didn't do it. Doesn't happen every time.
Looks like we won.
You can get ray tracing on Mario 64. Yeah, probably. They probably modded that in, dude. Like, there's people who do amazing mods for old N64 games, and I guarantee there will be nothing as good on that overpriced ass online thing that will be as good as the modded things you can download.
Out of our way.
Don't mind if I do. Got it.
Eat this.
Go Raging Cascade! Spread! Freezing Storm! Spread! Raging Cascade!
None shall escape my judgment.
Light Astral Energy! Photon Spray! Light Astral Energy!
As impressive as always.
Light Astral Energy!
No, I mean you're even...
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
But she's not doing it at the
There's
moment.
more where that came from.
Alright, let's go back in town. I think that other fluffy stuff they wanted was the Rapigs. And we finally did raise some Rapigs, so we can check and see if we're able to cook whatever that guy wanted now. We do have tofu and Rapigs now. And rice. So hopefully those are the things he needs.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
How elaborate this place is, man. Crazy. Okay. There's a star next to him. I don't think there was a star next to him before, so I do think that the thing I was missing was the Rapid meat. A new meal!
Yes.
Well, it's about time. This should be everything the recipe asked for. Yes. I see rice here, spices, Rapid meat, and it's... Ah, the other white, soft, and fluffy thing. Yes, it's called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it.
Very nice.
Oh ho, fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a little trouble bringing this stuff back without Shione stealing it and eating it.
Yes.
Oh, here's the recipe. It's a second curry dish. Look at that. So I have 2 curry dishes. Go ahead and fix this Mobu curry so we can find out why it's forbidden. Yes, Formula, I streamed the whole thing.
Right.
Right. We'll get right on it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alpha. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. There was quite a few games I was interested in Formula. And some of them partially interested in, but I'm not going to pay $60 for it, like the Animal Crossing thing. I'm not going to... The game, it's just too expensive for that style of game. And then, I skipped over the Metroid Dread one because if I'm going to play it, I don't want to be spoiled from it, you know? So I didn't watch any of the Metroid Dread stuff. Because I've been told that the Metroid Dread trailers spoil a ton of the game, so I didn't bother watching.
Great.
All right, it's all done. I made sure to give Shione a little extra, an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes. Yeah, the Mario movie. Chris Pratt and Charlie Day as Mario and Luigi. That is the... Like, if you had to guess who would play Mario and Luigi in an official Mario movie, do you think one person out of a million would put Chris Pratt and Charlie Day as Mario and Luigi? Because I don't think even one out of a million people would have guessed that. That is crazy. And then Jack Black as Bowser, dude.
What?
Whoa! This is exalting, fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace. Great. Jesus, calm down. A Pacific Rim movie or something, yeah. So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Great. And let's also go ahead and you're already eating, huh, Shion? Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Don't you think this tastes great too, Alvin?
No way.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh?
Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is absolutely...
Hey!
Stop! You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. I wouldn't be able to predict that myself. It's like, oh, hey guys, Chris Pratt and Charlie Day are starring in a movie together. Can you guess what the movie's gonna be? I would never in a million years say a Mario movie. That's impressive that you would say that, Xboxer. I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good it tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could even ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it. Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely not. More I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shione. You might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat with bread.
What?
So what? What's the difference? What difference does that make?
Nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel to next. I guarantee he travels to the other planet and he starts finding dishes over there. If we have to travel over there, that is. Like, if there's a point in the game where we travel to the other planet, which is what I think is going to happen, my money is that he's going to somehow make it to the other planet too and start trying to eat dishes over there. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next, but I sense fate shall bring us together again one day. Until that time, farewell.
Shion's stuffing bread with model curry.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
That's why it's more modest. Oh, cool. It said game over. It did? It said game over? I didn't even notice. I was looking off the screen. Let me rewind the stream. Did it actually say game over when I finished that quest? All right, here we are. I didn't say anything, but I see. Maybe I need to rewind it more.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Until then,
I mean,
farewell,
other than
complete. No, it just says quest complete. Gourmet Saga, soft and fluffy. I don't see. Oh, you were trolling me, huh, Vapor? Your hatred for all things not Skyrim totally got me.
You guys want to rest here?
Just for that, I'll take my revenge on you by showing the new anime cutscene that I unlocked.
What should I make tomorrow?
By what I thought was beating the game, but probably only got me to the halfway point. What is it? New beginning? Yeah, here we go. Now you get to watch the new anime cutscene that plays when I start the game. I released the joke. You trolled yourself. Ah. Yay! Meow, meow, meow. Season 2. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing this is, Facepalm. I was thinking that this was when I thought I beat the game and it showed this cutscene after I thought I beat it, and I'm like, oh, is this a trailer for the next game they're making? I think it might just be the second half of the game. I don't even know. Like, I'm so confused. Like, I think it might be pulling like a Final Fantasy 3 or 4, whatever game it was, where at the end of the game, you've done everything on the planet, and then you have to go to the moon and then do a bunch of crap on the moon too. But like, this isn't like a bunch of crap. This is a bunch of crap. They showed at least 5 different bosses there. They really like to get her butts in cutscenes. Whose butt? What are you talking about? The blue and the pink rose. Let's cook the tofu dish. Oh, we haven't made the sashimi yet either. Sea bream, huh? Yeah, here it is. Abu curry. Still girl. They showed her butt again. Was it when the cat was on the screen again? Like, I've watched that intro like 4 times and I didn't notice her butt. This is just like last time where all I ever saw was that cat, and you were like, oh, look, there's Butt Girl. And I'm like, who's Butt Girl? What do you mean? I don't remember any butts. A fusion of Mobu tofu and curry. Dude, that rat pig meat is rare. The 2 different sorts of spices combine to achieve a flavor that is truly out of this world. We're not cooking this one right now. The rat pig meat is way too rare right now. So we're going to hold off on that one, and we'll cook the other dish right here that I've never cooked. Even though I'm not going to use it for anything, I'm still going to cook it.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
When the cat was next to her, she bent over. I'll try to look at that next time.
All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
Wait, I thought I was cooking it.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier.
Kisara.
If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
I'm really hungry too, Vepper.
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
I like booty too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong,
And
Kisara.
hands.
Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
Crying.
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I should have probably did Rinwell because I just did a conversation with Rinwell, right? So it might show a new one of these because like I've seen this one with Law like a ton of times.
Night.
But I have a deeper bond with Rinwell now. Rinwell and the other one. Oh, hey. All right. Catch and fillet. Allows you to unleash one more normal attack. Oh, nice. And other things too. Some shield ones you unlocked, I just remember. I want to do all those. Yeah, easier party over limit. Yeah, there we go. Yes, he does, Xboxer. He still loves his spicy foods.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright, so what was the next thing we gotta do here? Huge Zoogle. We can do that. Or we can try to do that. I just did do a food buff. I think it was... I don't think it's gonna help with the Zoogle though. But we'll give it a shot. Try to fight this guy.
We should be able to cook here.
We'll save before I engage him though, just in case. Let's save here, actually. And if it's not even a close fight, if he's just toxic, I'll just reload to here and then go back. And then not bother for later on. Sometimes these world bosses they give you are way too early to be faced when you first get them. Like that, was that one that when we were at like level 8, it was like a level 40 something. I don't even think my characters are level 40 yet after this many hours of gameplay. Yeah, the thing was like level 40 something, like not even 40 on the dot, but 40 something in a number afterwards. And after playing the game for this long, I still don't have level 40 characters. This shit was super out leveled. Okay, here it is.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. Go, boys. Oh, it's level 42. Wonderful. So, it's only 10 levels higher. Maybe it won't be impossible. Okay.
Trouble. Together we got this.
No, she's the only one who can't do her thing.
I never miss.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be still.
Okay,
here I go.
Let's tear him up. I'm on a roll now.
Double demon fang.
What's this? It's weakened.
In a bind. This ends now. You're finished.
Nice.
Double demon fang. Be still.
We've stopped it. We've been keeping it from casting spells. That other one next to it's casting, but this one hasn't been able to cast a single spell yet. Oh, it's getting its first spell off. Wow, okay, that does a lot of damage. These things need to die. These smaller ones next to it, they need to go.
This one's mine. What's this? Divine Streak.
How many of these things are there?
In a bind. Take this.
First aid.
Be still. Take this.
Glacial Spear. Pierce.
Smash you. Take this.
Ready to go. First aid.
You're finished.
Watch it. Mega Ray.
I'm not done.
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang. Here I come. Try harder.
Not in your dreams. Here, let me help. Firmament Render. First aid.
I really owe you one. Not today. First fight. Take this.
Freezing storm.
You're finished. Eagle blade.
There you go. Do not let out.
Now or never.
Light
Double demon fang. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
In a bind. Rip and tear. You're mine.
Eagle storm. Raging cascade. I never miss.
This one's all mine. It's over.
This is ridiculous.
Burn.
These things are entirely too tanky.
Like you got this one covered.
You're finished. I'll smash you.
These fists have got your name on them.
You're mine. It's over.
I'll heal you.
That's enough.
Why is she not healing? AI is breaking. Heal Rinwell.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Well, why am I way over here?
Raging cascade. I can handle it.
Swallow blade.
I'm sorry to see that. We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am. My turn. Right. Double demon fang. I'm on it. Talent score.
Whoa, everybody died all of a sudden. What the hell happened? You look at how much health mana you guys have. How are you not healing?
Back from death a bit.
Stop not healing as much as
I
you
hope
should.
this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death.
Oh my god, she's just gonna keep getting interrupted over and over again. You should have healed in the first place so this wouldn't have happened.
You picked the wrong fight. Try my turn. I'm nearly done for. Is this it?
Couldn't even move.
Try harder. I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend.
Where are you? Now's our chance.
Why is Law dead now? Why is everybody dying? Like, fucking heal, you worthless piece of shit healer.
Take this.
What the hell is this? Is that mine or this? Did you fucking heal? Everyone's dying, you worthless bitch.
That's kind of smart.
It's about a healing circle. It's about damn time.
That's a bit.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Fucking worthless ass character.
I'll do better.
I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from death.
You're not bringing anyone back. All you're gonna do is get interrupted now because I'm dead. Fucking heal when I'm up because people won't target you.
Will this help?
No, it won't help.
Armor won't save now. I'm in the groove. It's over.
Yeah, worthless as damn hell.
I've let you all down. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Not done yet.
She's dead again? Why is she going so damn useless at healing?
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. I'm out of ammo.
A full ass damn bar to heal a bunch of people and she's even doing shit with it.
This'll come in handy for one more.
First try.
Take this. This can't be happening.
This bitch is worthless. She really is just refusing to heal. All she does is die. Let me bring a second fucking healer out.
Can't move.
Wait, what? What happened? There we go. I have a second healer out now. 2 fucking healers. Maybe one of them will fucking heal people.
Be the strength to march on. Lionheart.
What is he? Is he not healing?
Shield from collect. On your knees. Air pressure. Take this.
Air pressure. Bitch.
Negative gate. Another incantation. Forgive me.
He just literally just sat there and died without rezzing anybody. Bro. What the fuck is this trash AI? Like the AI just stopped. It just completely stopped working. Like all healing stopped at the second half of the fight. No fucking healing was taking place. All that fucking... I never even refilled my mana one time.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Not even one time, because there was no need, because they were so fucking slow to heal and res that we never even used our mana bar. That wasn't even that hard of a fight. It was just pure shit AI on purpose.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. I'm on. Double demon fang. Ignite. I owe you
It's a duel of the arts.
I'll smash you. Here I come. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. I'm on a roll.
All yours.
Eagle annihilation.
Double demon fang. Here I come.
Watch this. I never miss.
You're finished. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Here I come. Flash.
Light
Swallow blade.
None
No
of
further.
judgment. Thunderblade.
Flash. Swallow blade. Double. The flame and Side me, yours to be let free. Talon Hurricane! Lightning Thrust! Eagle Fly! Ignite!
Cyan Instant! Watson! Lightning Orb! Mega Ray! Lightning Annihilation! Thunder! Mega Ray!
You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Amazing. Hold on to your art. Here I come!
First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
Swallow
Face
Blade!
with darkness!
Quiver Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Fist
Fierce
Wall
Eagle!
of Mine!
Divine Strength!
Oh, now it's ready and rare! Strike! Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Ignite! Come and get it! Strike! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Dragon! Eagle Assault! Now you see what I can do!
Arch Seal! Lightning Orb! Raging Tempest! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! It's weakened! Lightning
This ends now!
One more time!
Strike!
Raging Tempest! Quiver Hammer!
You're mine!
Healing
This time!
Like, look, I took one hit and she immediately starts healing. What happened to that in the last fight?
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Like, it was just a chain of her not healing for fucking 10 minutes or some shit. Of me running in circles being like, would you fucking heal, you worthless fucking character?
Get out of this! I'm not done! First strike! You're mine! Be still! Double Five! Double Demon Fang!
Instantly heals as soon as I get hit again.
Blazing Storm! Raging Tempest!
Double Demon Fang!
Still Blade!
I'll smash you! Let's tear him up!
Another ammo! Let's go! Annihilation!
Try hard! Easter!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle! This one's mine!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Raging Storm!
It's time!
More where that came from!
Swallow Blade!
Alright, now their health is getting to the point where the AI is gonna break. Watch. She's gonna suddenly stop healing.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Look at that, she's not healing herself. I told you. The game is programmed to have the AI break when a boss is getting close to being dead. Artificial difficulty bullshit. I have 2 healers on my team now. Fucking heal. Like, I preemptively switched to 2 healers when they decided to break the AI. So surely there will be some fucking healing going on.
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Napoleon. Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Blow away! Stardust! Take this!
Raging Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Swallow Blade!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, between the 2 of them, they are somewhat healing. Not as much as they should be, but somewhat.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now's our chance!
Mirage!
Healing
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Freezing Storm!
Leave the target! Can't get out of this! It's over! I'll smash you! Far enough! Elusive Tyranny! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me.
Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Jesus. And of course, died at the end. Like, the first 75% of the fight, notice that I barely got hit, and the very few times I did get hit, there was healing taking place almost immediately. But on the last 25-ish%, like, it was a completely different story. Like, it was just no heals, and my allies who were not getting hit that much suddenly started getting hit a whole bunch more. There is definitely artificial difficulty in the boss fights near the end of the boss fight.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
All right. Head back to town. Now that that bullshit's over with. Yeah, max cure points isn't my issue anymore when it comes to boss fights. As you notice, the last boss fight, like, I still had over 100 cure points left, and that my healers were refusing to use it. Like, I had to transfer out and have 2 healers on the field just to have them actually heal half as much as they were healing before I got to the final 25% of the health. Very weird design choice.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
All right. We're gonna rest again, and this time we're gonna make the tofu. Or did we make the tofu?
Made it through another day.
Remember. Make this? You'll see. I don't know. We're gonna make it.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
Score! We did it.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Hey, awesome.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
See if we have a new dialogue thing with Rinrel or a new scene. Nope, it's just the tea or coffee or whatever it is scene.
Night, everyone.
Because was it her and the next one?
Another day,
I wonder what makes
gold.
it so that the dialogue refreshes, right? Because every single character had a new dialogue option, but I've only been able to do the first 2 so far, even though I've rested plenty of times. It must be like gameplay time or enemies' fault.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Hoodle was very offended by that. I need you to go beat some boomies outside of town. Bring me. Wait, I don't even. What quest is that? I guess let's do that one first before we turn the other one in. Like I thought, what are boomies? Because we had the boss quest. I think that was from the kid. Now, because he, like, I didn't understand what he was describing. I thought he was just describing various monsters, but apparently he was describing the big boss we just fought, or bosses, I guess.
You guys want to rest here?
But I thought I fought everything outside of town. I don't remember anything called boomies. These are muscles.
Get lost! Hold on to your art. Here I come! A freezing storm! Is it hot? Get back out of here! Eagle assault!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Glacial spear!
Now, double demon
Blazer!
Here I come!
Field! I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you.
Now!
Stop.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A comfortable win.
What are these guys called? Wild boars.
Hi, Hoodle!
Handle it. Double demon fang.
Far enough! Here comes more!
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you, Sarah! If they rush you, you gotta do it! Cover, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Dark wind.
Oh, these guys went down really fast.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Let's see what the name of the gargoyles are.
An opponent
Killer
like this should
effigy.
be easy.
Radiant
Now you see what I can do.
Eat dirt! Arrow squall!
It's over.
Where are you going? Where that statue wielding heart?
No
Now I've
further.
seen everything! Do it!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Xearrik, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Now I'm in trouble.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that's everyone. There was a whole nother one who died somehow.
Step back. This one's all law.
Well, everyone's hurt pretty bad. What the hell? That's weird. Can I not get down? What the hell is going on? Like, why can't I get down from here? Okay, I guess I have to get my thing reset now because it won't let me jump down from a spot I clearly should have been able to jump down from. Alright, well, I guess let's fight the wolves. See what they're called. Scaled wolf.
I can do this all day.
Here I go!
Eat this!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Am I the only one not
These
being
ones
healed?
like ribs
I
around
know.
us. Glacial spear! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Freeze blazer!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Looks like it could be worth something.
The word should be steaming like crazy. Wait, what? What word? The sword. The sword. Oh
That
yeah,
enemy
because it's
looks
in there.
strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
It doesn't seem to apparently put off heat sometimes. I think when it's on his back and it's not actively being like wielded, I don't think it like does the same heat thing. It's like it doesn't burn his back, right?
An opponent like this should be easy. Double demon fang! Take this! Ready and rare! No further! Take this! Watch this!
Ready to go!
Double demon fang!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back!
Trip it up!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
And they do sometimes comment about the sword being in the water. Alphen specifically. I don't see these boom things anywhere. Like maybe they mean further outside of town, like in these areas? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm just gonna Google it. This is bullshit. I fought like 1,000 enemies at this point. There's no such thing as a wild boomy. I already fought those. Why didn't it count? That's bullshit. You can see the Metal Gear Solid, almost Metal Gear Solid 3 length ladder, face bomb.
We should be able to cook here.
Since I apparently have to go into this region, even though it doesn't show any stars.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I think it's right here. Like
We're so high up.
Like yeah, he's remarking on how high up it is, and I just jumped off, and everyone in the party starts screaming. They're like, "Ah, what do you know?" It was pretty funny. Like, why would you do that? I thought we were gonna die. Like, don't just go make people jump off the side of cliffs. But yeah, here's the ladder. And then while we were climbing up the ladder, they were having a conversation about how long the ladder was. I'm not gonna bother pulling up the video and having it play in the background again, because it'll take even longer than normal. I'm just gonna climb up the ladder. No Metal Gear Solid music this time. We already tested it. It's about 2/3 to 3/4 the length of the Metal Gear Solid ladder. A pretty good one, isn't it? This is the second longest ladder I've seen in a video game.
You picked the wrong fight.
You remember the ladder? Yeah, that was a really interesting moment in Metal Gear history. Kojima's just crazy. Only he would think of something so crazy.
Consider yourself finished. Now, take it. You're on. Take it. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
You're right. No time to hold back.
Far enough. I'll be saying this one's mine.
We managed to pull through.
For your favorite bags of cement. Wait, did I finish it? No. I gotta do more apparently. Perhaps now is not the time.
A flawless victory. Naturally. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Ow. Don't touch me. You die.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No complaints here. In a vine.
This is it.
Here I come.
Oh, he's gonna do it right away.
Coming through.
Before he dies.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
That way I get the use out of it. Still have to do it some out of random amount of times.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
These are called vicious masses. I don't think they're the right monster I'm looking for.
I owe you one.
Far enough.
Double demon fang. You got fires.
I've got it now. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. New escape. Swallow blade.
Glimmer dragon.
Tornado.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Here.
Swallow blade.
Fang blast.
I've been doing really great lately.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Okay, Mom. Welcome back, gamer boy.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going?
Prepare to be seized.
Get that gel hiding something
Get out of
A
this.
freezing storm. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not
Raging
again.
cascade.
flying freaks.
What you think?
It's almost too still. Can you take care of them?
All yours, Kisara.
Not
A
again.
freezing storm.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Where are these guys? Supposedly somewhere around on this part of the map. Like 100 enemies. I think I hear some enemies up here. all called mossels. Oh, these are different.
Now.
To be let free.
By the power of water. Bring the home stretch. That's my cue.
No armor.
Where are you
Stop
going?
me. Shut him.
Remind me to stay on your good
I
side.
can carve through armor. I'm not coming face me. Come on. Do it. Double
Long, get toasty.
burn strike.
Right. Next
No,
one.
I can't.
Already on. Do it.
Now or never.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
All right.
We're in good form.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Finally. Holy crap.
Get lost.
Double demon fang.
Purge malevolence. Healing waterfall.
You're mine.
Freeze lancer.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the thorns.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
They have a lot more intimate sounding dialogue now during combat sometimes.
Smash you. Next. Not a chance.
Get on in there with the
Double demon fang.
I'm on it.
Can't get out of this.
Watch and freeze. Up and at 'em. Let's
All right, that's 3 of them.
Well, looky here.
Holy crap. Just need a few more. Come on. Where are they? Better not be the only spot. Ugh. Guys don't count.
No choice.
Here I go.
Double demon
Don't mind
fang.
if I do.
I'm on it. You're mine. Swallow
Here's
blade.
the denied.
Storm.
More
It's
where that
over.
came from.
Lunar Rondo.
Hurricane
thrust. You're
Now.
mine. It's on.
Freezing storm.
What happened?
Lunar Rondo.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Rising Phoenix. Take this. It's over. Lunar Rondo. First strike.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon
Barely
see how
managed to
that.
turn that
You
battle.
picked the
You
wrong
don't need to
fight.
sound surprised.
Take this.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
This ends
Alright.
now.
Consider yourself finished.
Good night, Facepalm. I'm probably gonna go pretty soon myself. I just want to finish up this quest
I'm
that
pretty
I
lucky.
can't seem to get for some reason. Oh my gosh! Oh,
Here's the
I almost
Zoogle
fell
we were
off.
asked to
Holy
handle.
crap! I got so excited when I found them. I almost fell off.
It'll be a get in, get out.
I don't know if you can fall off there. I don't know if there's anything below it. If there's something below it, it'll let you fall off.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Frozen hammer.
Pick up flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
All yours, Kisara.
Now. Take this.
Waterfall.
First strike. I'm not done.
Freeze
Swallow
lancer.
blade.
Dance in the wind.
Double
Eat
demon
the
fang.
shield.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we got them all.
Holy crapola, we did it. Let's fight one group of these dudes since we have the full upgraded thing, and then we'll head back.
It's on. Double demon fang. Not today.
Here comes Eagle Here's a do it.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause
Leave
we're on
enemy
our
arch. Let the marksman handle this.
No complaints here.
You
see what
Do a whole bunch of rising phoenixes. These guys are weak to it, and I need to level this thing up anyways. This is my last fight, so I don't care if I use up a lot of our resources. Rising Phoenix!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Well, I promise
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
we managed to pull through.
All right. Back to freaking town, boys. We freaking did it. Getting healthy is really annoying sometimes, but I plan to cultivate the zombie apocalypse.
That was
I
quite the
plan
little
to outlive
adventure
the
we
zombie
went on.
apocalypse when they activate the vaccine. That's a new theory. Never heard that one. Drinking double the amount of water lately, twice as solids. I feel you, man. I've been trying to get healthier myself. I'm not doing as good a job as you, though. How'd it go with all those boomies? It went great. We brought back so many. We brought back some with us. Great, let me see. Whoa, they are those cute little freaks you are. Oh, I still don't get it. Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies and make stuffed animals that look like them. Once these things take off, it's gonna be super famous and popular. Someone got it all figured out, huh? Sounds like this place is good hands. Really think so? Thanks for all your help. I'm gonna go make some boomy mascots for the entire city. Just you wait. No problem. I'll be first in line to buy one of your stuffed animals once they're ready. Aww. Poor Ali feels left out. Fish steak recipe. We have a new recipe we can cook too.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Hoodle did sound pissed. And if she speaks Hoodle, why can't she speak the same language as the owls in the Hoodle forest or whatever? Sus. Did you get rid of that scary thing? We sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? It didn't hurt you? Nope, it's fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Aw, this kid is hiding his feelings for you, Renwell. Now try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, boom boom lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm a loud booming, I guess. I'm okay with it. Go get him, Barky boy. Hey, what are you talking about? I already did. Barky boy. Lightning Princess. Maximum AG, okay. Look out, she can control lightning and she's not afraid to use it. Not that you have to worry about getting struck unless you're an enemy or law. I like the or law bit. Wait, she has a wolf symbol ability. Oh no, that's a dragon. She has a lot of anti-dragon damage abilities. I'm gonna take that. Because dragons always seem to be like bosses or mid-boss style monsters, and so she's just really good at hurting them. And why not? A new spell. Save up for the critical next. Is that all of the subquests? Yeah, I think I did them. I think I finally did them. Nice. Back to the main quests. That's how we'll start off tomorrow. I barely made any progress in this game today. I did all the subquests, but really shouldn't have taken as long as it did because I kind of like spent a lot of time talking about video game development and admiring how beautiful this is. How much work it took to create all this stuff and watching the Nintendo Switch presentation and doing all this other stuff like that. Everything other than playing the game. Even though I was supposedly playing it for over 6 hours. Anyways, guys. That is going to be it for today. Oh man. There's a lot of cool stuff on the Switch. Announced. A lot of cool stuff. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to a lot of neat stuff that you're getting as well. Kitty! But I am done for the day, so thank you guys very much. I'm gonna be going now. And tomorrow when we play this, I'm really gonna focus a lot harder, making sure I make progress in the game. And we technically did do progress. We did some of the main quests, some of them, and all of the side quests. And we technically did make progress. But I wanted like story progress, right? I want to see where this is about to go. I'm seeing all these bosses here. Like all of these bosses they're showing. Like I think we're like on season 2, like he said. I think that's a good explanation. The Facepalm said, he's like, oh, season 2 intro. I think that's what's happening. I think we're like halfway through the game. I thought we were at the end of it. The game is huge. Or maybe we are still at the end of it, right? And we're only on like the final quarter of the game. Who knows? We'll find out eventually though, because we're gonna start pushing on. Thank you all for coming. Hope you guys have a nice one. Especially the rant about how shitty Nintendo and the following Miyamoto. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw that reply I did, Xboxer, where I said you were talking about how the part of the stream where I didn't really do anything. I was saying that I just the original stream is still up. Like if you looked at your just it's just hidden now. So if you went back and watched your history, if you want to look through your history, you'd be able to find it. They'll like go through it if you want. But I wanted to make a playlist. I need to do something. I wanted to make a playlist. Okay, cool. Okay. I would cut this stream up, but I think I might just like, if I do make a playlist, maybe name this episode like anime filler episode, because like I didn't do anything. Like it would be too difficult for me to cut it down to the actual story bits. You have video evidence. I only caught the tree shaking. Like I don't know what you're trying to say. Video evidence of what? Like, what's going on, man? All right, well, if you don't know, I don't know, man. I have to go. So, have a nice one, everybody. I hope to see you guys next time I stream. Bye. Something big is shaking in the tree close to... Oh, by your house. Oh, just call the police then, huh? Could just be the wind. Wind does tend to shake trees, so have a nice one, everyone. Bye. Maybe it's a giant bear or a Sasquatch. for the Loch Ness Monster. Do you owe him $2.50? You better pay him. What was it? No, it's $3.50. It's $3. $3.50. If you owe him $3.50, you better pay him. He's pretty persistent. All right, have a nice one, everyone.